Look at you, Flangor, getting first. Redeem the cat ears immediately. It makes it seem like I'm an actual cat girl. Hello, Varshio. Hello, Dragonblade. No, I see your name. Oh, I'm sorry. Mega did get first. I saw you redeeming cat ears and just thought it was you getting first. I'm sorry. Mega got first. I'm an idiot. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Groot. Dragonblade with the 60 stream streak. Thank you. It's you again.
Carl, that kills people.
Uh-huh. I see you, Mega. Hello, Big Mac. Sorry, I made some, like, stupidly fast food and did not get to eat all of it, because otherwise it would have been past midnight, so I tried to shovel as much of it in my face as possible, but... That's funny, Arshio. Hello, Super Driller. I love Sudoku. I love playing games like that. Oh, man. I didn't even take out food to thaw, so I literally just put like a brick of ground beef in a pan and just hoped for the best, so it's all just little crumbly bits. It's awful. I didn't even season it this time because I'm just like, I just need to get it out of the pan so it doesn't burn. Oh no, Super Dueler. After seeing Val's first fashion of the new Verona skin, you've decided that you will not be getting it. You don't like the way the skin looks overall. I don't blame you if you don't like it. What do you call someone who's attracted to dad jokes? Pansexual. That's terrible. And probably should be considered me. Okay. I realized I did not make a fish version of Uriel. So we need to make a fish version. I need a better... It starts to look too orange when it gets darker. Oh well. Unless I make that part that's blue, yellow. Let me go with a darker color. This. Oh man, I am not a fan of orange, but I'm gonna make it work. Hello, Arch. I see you, Lunar. Do you think we're gonna get access to Excal Prime at all, seeing as we use him in the old piece? No, and I hope people stop asking that question. There is no need for anyone except for founders to have access to Xcal Prime, since that's what they paid for, to have exclusivity of said character. And unless they have him in another quest for some reason, there is zero need whatsoever to offer that to anyone and risk a massive lawsuit, because that's what would happen. I feel like this could be even darker, but the problem is as soon as you start to get to like the darker oranges, they start to look brown. I don't want it to look brown. Oh no, that's definitely better. I can see a lot more of the color transitions and stuff in his chest. There's more useful frames than Xcal Prime anyway. Exactly, and that's why we have Umbra, Xcal Umbra, because it is basically the same, if not better, than Xcal Prime. Like, it's literally just a skin. It's just a skin at that point.
To give you, but I just thought that you should
Technically, that quest gives everyone unlimited access to it. You just need to replay the quest. It is not unlimited access. It's only in the quest. Sure, you can play the quest as many times as you want, but that's not the definition of unlimited access. You can't just bring him to a mission. You can only play him in the quest. And again, I think the only reason they did that was maybe to shut people up, because I get asked, oh man, I want to say at least once a week, when are we ever gonna get Xcal Prime? Why is he just exclusive? Do you ever think they're gonna let us play him? I get asked that question constantly. So I'm not like trying to make fun of you or anything specifically, Langor. It's just I get asked that question so much. So much. And it's just obnoxious because it's like, who cares? It's basically one skin, because Umbra does more / better than Xcal Prime anyway. It's literally a skin. So people are like, well, we can't play him. It's a skin at that point. Hello, no player ID. But yeah, Super Dueler and Flangor, like, it's not gonna happen. And it's not unlimited access. So. Hello, Kitty. You got question. You don't even really care either way that Xcal Prime is founder exclusive. It's the only reason Warframe is around, is because they were able to get a huge chunk of money right when the game was in its infancy. So we should be just thanking the people that have it and moving on. But yeah, Kitty, you walked in on somebody asking me if we'd ever get Xcal Prime outside of Old Peace. And I'm saying no. It'll never happen. And if it does, there's either a time limit to how long Xcal Prime is exclusive inside the contracts, or DE just wants a lawsuit. Thanks, Warframe, for the spare bayonet stance mod. Didn't really need it, but you appreciate it. Thank you. That's what you've been saying. Thank the founders for all of this. That's what I mean. You should just be like, cool, that's somebody I should tip my hat to, because them spending money when the game was first in its infancy is the only reason why we have the game that we have today. Would want that whole piece of Warframe. Listen, it's a skin. And if you don't think that a Prime Warframe is basically just a brand new skin of a regular Warframe, you're kind of kidding yourself. Because the very slight stat changes that you get with primed Warframes are so basically insignificant. It's great, don't get me wrong, I still go out, I still get the primes, and I still get excited over primes, but like, you're kidding yourself if you think it's an entirely different Warframe. So wanting an Xscale Prime and people in general just bringing it up every week, it's like, why do you care that much about one skin that funded the game so that we could all play it this many years later? People put in for the exclusive to save the company from closing its doors. That's what I mean. Umbra's cooler anyway. Exactly. At least Umbra has something different about him. I could completely understand if Xscale Prime did something different. And that's why people wanted him. He doesn't. He doesn't do a damn thing different. Umbra at least gives us something different, spoiler alert here, where he walks around when you go into Operator and can do shit on his own. You just say you guess they have been new players to the game this whole month. No, this is one of the people who's been following my channel, Sakura, for years. And again, I'm not picking on just the one person who asked the question. I'm just like, I get asked this question all the time. And I just find it really silly. Rogue Orkin Dex, thank you very much for the follow. You're not going to see a massive difference in power between a normal frame and a prime frame. You probably won't even notice the difference. Except for maybe if you're trying to bring them to level cap. And even then, I don't notice a difference. I think the regular player who isn't sitting there crunching numbers is probably not even going to notice a difference between a regular frame and a prime. You don't think his stats are very different compared to other primes, and their stats from base Warframes. Exactly. There is nothing but a skin. And some mastery rank. Like, sure, you could say that you were hoping that he would come out, so those of us who are missing out on the whopping, like, 5 points of mastery rank you get from primes. I know that's not the exact number, but... And then the thing is no one ever brings up his weapons. They only ever care about Xscale when they ask that question. And I was like, yeah, but there's also 2 weapons. So obviously your goal here is not to have the extra mastery rank compared to other people. It's just you want the thing that you will never be able to have because you can't go back in time. Even people that... We've been told as creators that even people that work at DE cannot get Xscale Prime in their accounts because it's that strict on not wanting to be sued. Just go see how many threads on the forums about Xscale Prime coming back there are. All ended the same way. Locked. Right, because people argue about it and you're just like... It just makes my blood boil. Tactical Potato showed that there is a tiny change from base. That's what I mean. But it's insignificant. You're not going to notice it. When there's like all these red crit numbers on the screen and everything going on, I can barely see the enemy I'm trying to attack. I'm not noticing the like 5% increase in whatever stats Xscale Prime has over regular base Xscale. Which, mind you, is not that fun of a frame to begin with. He's just basic. There's so many more fun frames besides Xscale Prime, or Xscale in general. And I think the only thing fun, in my opinion, about Excalibur to begin with is the radial blind. That's it. And you can get that on both that one and Umbra. Personal point, you're a collectaholic. You legit have all of the Prime stuff on your account, sans the Lex and Aklex at the moment, except Ak Magnus, Alternox, and the Founders stuff. Do you wish you had Xscale Prime and his weapons to fill that OCD? Yes. Will you beg for it? No. Thank you. Thank you. Do I want it to complete my collection too? Sure. If they offered it up now, would I throw money at DE? Yes. But the whole point is that it was supposed to be an exclusive for people at the beginning. Do I feel sad that I never got access to be able to have every single freaking item in the game? Yes, I do this when I collect Pokemon cards and all of the other things. I do want all of the pretty shiny stuff. I want the thing to show that I have everything in the game humanly possible. The thing is I do have everything in the game humanly possible Because I started on Xbox, and there was no Excalibur Prime even offered to people on Xbox, because that was way after the game was out of its infancy. Even though sometimes people will complain that Warframe still in its infancy and eternally in beta mode. But you get my point. Excalibur has health and shield at 270, armor at 240, and energy at 100. Excalibur Prime has health and shield at 270, armor at 315, and energy at 175. That's the difference. That's insignificant. Dev's on interview saying the game's still on interview. Yes, I know that it's still in its infancy. Wait, we're supposed to need reasons to throw money at DE. True. So Umbra's literally just better. Yes. Umbra and Prime have literally the same stats. Didn't even notice. And this is why it drives me insane. Because like I said, Excalibur Umbra, in all intents and purposes, is better than Excalibur Prime, because that frame, spoiler alert, can walk around and fight shit on his own. If that's what we were missing out of Excalibur Prime, I'd be like, oh, okay, I get why people want it, because it does something different.
Yeah, kinda. Is it
Umbra
the end of
does,
the world if I don't
Prime
never
does
get
not,
him?
and you can get
Not at
Umbra by
all.
doing a quest.
I have Umbra, why would I need a second Excalibur?
Yeah. Why would you need a third Excalibur? Because you can just keep the plain one if you don't like Umbra for some reason. Don't get me wrong, if offered, you'd 1000% take it. Yes, and I agree, Zap. If it were offered, and I had the money, because right now I'm a broke bitch, like, I would totally throw money at DE. You might want one, kiddo. I can't Dragon Blade as much as I appreciate the offer. That would get the account disabled. It's that strict and that severe, because it is literally contractual thing saying, hey, you gave us money at the infancy of our game and allowed us to continue to put stuff forward, and you know, it's a thank you to all of those people. If it were not for Excalibur Prime's existence, Warframe might not have been able to do what it did and get out of, you know, the gates. Package should have arrived today, you think? Okay, I will be in that area on Sunday. Joe's gonna come get me, and I'm gonna head that way on Sunday. So except I don't think they're open. I'd have to check. I don't think they're open on Sundays. I'll probably just drive back that way then on Monday, because I don't think Joe's gonna get out of work early enough tomorrow to be able to stop. I just don't know if they open up the doors on Sundays to allow people to get to their P.O. boxes. Just don't want you to get in trouble with the post office for holding a package. No, they'll hold it for at least a few days. They always do. I pay enough money for them to. They upped their freaking price of the P.O. box again. I'll probably have to move it out of Foxborough. Yes, I'm saying a name because that's where my P.O. box is, so people already know. I'll probably have to move it out of Foxborough to somewhere that's less expensive, because it has now increased to $248 a year. Which might, again, not sound like a lot of money to some people, but it's freaking huge to me. That's like my entire grocery bill for the month. Obviously they're closed right now. Oh, yeah, I think they are completely closed on Sunday, and I don't think Joe will be out of work in time tomorrow to be able to pick it up, unfortunately. $240 a year. If I got one closer to here, unfortunately it's too close to really want to do the one like in my same area. It's significantly cheaper. It was like under $100. I have the smallest box, mind you. I have one that is smaller than like your typical mailbox, or it's literally, yeah, no, I would say it's smaller than like a household mailbox that's on a post. It's probably a little bit bigger than my little pocket mailbox thing that the landlord has here. But yeah, it's $240 a year. So I don't know if I can realistically keep that one there. So I might need to swap its location, and I'm going to shop around to see what areas are least expensive, because I'm already driving a ways away to go get that. So I'm just going to try to find a cheaper area that also isn't doxing. You pay $80 and it comes with forwarding service. There's no forwarding service for me. I have to go pick shit up. But that's what I mean by like paying outrageous prices for things, and I need to figure some stuff out. So Yeah, they just charged me for it this month because I didn't get a chance to find anything else. So there goes that amount of money. Pretty sure it should have fit in the P.O. box, but you're not 100% sure. This thing is tiny. It's tiny. Like, you can probably fit maybe like 15 envelopes touching each other. Like, it's small. Sucks for you as you have a chance to play Warframe back then and could have bought in, but you passed up on Warframe. That hurts more. Antifreeze, thank you so much for the resub. And thank you for it being tier 1 as well. Kelly, you're missing my hellos. I'm sorry, DMX. I'm rambling and not reading everybody and jumping around. D would have closed down if not for the founder sales. Why are founders and Kitty speaking French to each other? Okay. Exalted Blade is cool if you have the augment mon. Turb, 2 men, they said they're still in beta. It's all good. Okay, I missed a lot of messages while I was ranting. Ran to Sendia yesterday for the resource to get the last piece of Uriel you needed to build one for Subsume, and you didn't get the resource, you got the piece you needed instead. You just needed the Noko blueprint, and you have all Subsumes again. Very nice. He came back, you'd throw money at you to throw money into E. I appreciate it. Now your reason is valid. My problem is the idiots who are crying about Xscale Prime just because... You want his prime weapons, not his frame. Again, that's me. The difference in stats, even with the prime weapons, no player is insignificant compared to all of the other ones. And they're okay. Apparently, there was a hype train started by just Antifreeze. Thank you very much, Twitch, for being the scam train. Also, that's fucking insane price for a P.O. box. 2 things are in there for you and 1 item for Joe. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it. 4x6 inch. Yeah, something like that. I think it's a 4x6. It's literally the smallest one they had. Hello, Woozy. What's the plan for today's stream? Fashion or some games? I'm definitely gonna play a bit. I'm just on here trying to catch back up with chat. I am streaming. I've been streaming an awful lot the last few days, so my brain is a little bit fried. Founders flavored founder. Ew. That sounds gross. Hello, Tribby. Sensing boop the snoot. Yeah, sorry DMX though, I really am sorry. I know you say it's okay, but I'm trying. My brain's kind of all over the place. Oh, then that box will not fit in the P.O. box. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the P.O. box is literally just super tiny, and the whole reason why I even got it in the first place is because I really wanted to be able to ship out merch or something along that line, and I needed a return address because I don't want to dox myself. The idea of people just being able to, like, show up to my house scares the ever-living shit out of me because it's already way too easy to figure things out, and I'm sure some people could already figure things out just by, like, the stuff that I've said. So, yeah. Back from night shift. Good morning from Germany. Good morning, Medi. Kira hasn't even finished the fish devil. We've just been sitting here. I know, I'm sorry. I should... Maybe I'll use the alternate helmet too. Because why not? I realize I still have a pimple on him as well. Do we do it as Roth?
If we cannot make this efficient, maybe at least make this enjoyable.
Ha ha ha. Efficient. That also is ridiculously close to what we're doing right now. Is his skin always blue, or was that actually... No, it just kind of fits with the whole fish look. I'm not gonna do that to Roth, but I do find that really funny.
And who requires suffering on this day?
All of us, sir. All of us. I know where you live, you told me, but I still know. Yes, Zap knows because I have a feeling that Zap would not try to harm me in any way. I don't trust everyone else because I have severe trust issues. It's not you, it is actually me. But... yeah. Hello, kiddo. Here I am. Weren't you expecting it? Antifreeze. Ha. Antifreeze, thank you for gifting a sub to Scam Train. Kira, he's Oregon. Of course, his skin was always blue. No, I just didn't know if it happened to be a thing you could change. You just drive by and take pictures daily. See, the thing is you can say that and I'm, like, only mildly concerned, and then other people would say that and I would start having a panic attack. Again, Zap, you're one of the few people that make me not fear for my life. I don't know what I should do, or if he should even have a chess piece at all. Just use a lot of gas. Imagine driving back and forth all the time. The level 1 hype train's about to end in like 30-ish seconds. It didn't actually hit level 1 yet, which means you don't get emotes for starting the train, but you do get my appreciation because life is expensive. So thank you very much for allowing me to keep pushing the get a real job a little farther down the line. You would just show up with a boombox playing The Great Despair absurdly loud. How's the night going? I haven't been awake long enough for me to be able to answer that question. I decided to take some time to actually sleep so that I could stream and not be a complete and miserable mess. No, that actually works really well on him. It almost looks like it belongs. So we're gonna go with the Arachna arms, except one of these oranges, not that one. I think this one is too bright. Guess on the back end means you're afraid of me, says Dragonblade. No, I think I'd be okay with that too. I think, again, you're not here to try to make things hard on me. I think I'd probably be okay with it. With you as well. I think you've shown enough times over the years that you're only here to just try to help me and support the channel. Zap also found out because he figured out what I look like and helped me remove images online that linked back to me, so. If somebody's doing that, they're clearly not out here to cause me harm, so. Bad news, I used your zip code and damn USPSs around you were crazy. 248 everywhere. Yeah, no, I'm gonna end up probably grabbing something in Rhode Island. But yeah, $248. I wasn't joking when I said it was that it went up. When I first got the P.O. box a few years ago, I'm pretty sure it was only 112. Which I still thought was a lot, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna make merch. It'll be able to pay for itself in the long run. But yeah. Found you and told you before anyone else did. You remember us doing that? Yeah, you were just like, hey, I did this thing, and is this you? And I went, maybe. And you're like, you should tell people no. And I was like, yeah, but I'd rather also find a way to take that down, and it was somehow linked to some other account. It was an old profile picture that I took down and replaced with something else, but somehow it was still linked under my name because my profile was public, even though that picture wasn't even on that account at all anymore, which is insane. And like I said, I've just been super careful since then because I couldn't believe something like that was even traced back to me. It wasn't even I'm not going to say which kind of account because I'm hoping people can't go digging deeper, but yeah, it was just attached to some other account that I happened to use the same kind of name on, and it was just super weird to be able to find it that easily. I was very upset. Not at Zap finding it, just the fact that it was so easy to find. I'm like, this is garbage. Yeah, we got it removed. It's not up anymore. I ended up having to take that profile and make it private, which is unfortunate because I was going to use that particular program to like build on and possibly do stuff with stream, but not anymore. New England forever. Yeah. Did you see my fashion frame redeem? I did not. I'm sorry. Sorry, I should have muted. I couldn't reach in time. Yeah, let me do that in a moment. I see that redeem now up on my other screen. And later you sent me pictures of you so I know what you look like. So does Lady J. Yes. Yeah, I'd say there's very few people, and in proportion to the 34,000 of you that are here, that have followed the channel, it is still a very small portion, but there's more now since I've been to conventions and stuff. But in general, there's a very small amount of people that know what I look like, that also know that I stream. Welcome to internet security. Yeah, so fun. Damn, you have to pay that much for a P.O. box. Yeah, DMX, it's really expensive. Granted, that's once a year. I could pay for, like, every 6 months, but it ended up, I just have it on auto pay for it to do it once a year, and it charged it before I got a chance to go through and be like, hey, I kind of actually want to try to find somewhere cheaper. So I might go in and see if I can cancel and get like a chunk of it back or something like that, since it hasn't even been a month. But we'll see. I doubt it, but it's definitely gonna be the last time I pay that amount, because it's too much to do that. But I am gonna start hopefully being able to send out and do merch now that I've been starting to feel a little bit better each day, and I haven't been having as many dizzy spells, that I've been actually able to do some stuff. I don't know how long that is going to last, but I'm trying to take advantage of the fact that I haven't been feeling like complete and utter shit recently. Maybe this one? I don't know. I don't really use this one yet, so. You can get it at 144-ish. That was still close. Yeah, it's just, I gotta figure it out. I also don't want it to be in, like, a rougher area, so I gotta double check with all the names of the towns and cities and whatnot, because even if it's protected by the post office that it's not going to get nabbed, I also don't want to be driving in areas that I know are unsafe, and there are a lot. Even just, like, slightly out of that area that are just not great. So I want to try to find something that's close, not super far out of the way, and then also not in, like, a dangerous, uncomfortable zone for me, so. Attachments are the same colors. Why is everything so expensive in America? Good question, DMX. Great. Well, that's why it's cheaper there? Probably. Probably. Let me guess. It said something like Fall River or something like that. You're right there on the screen. Totally forgot, but you went to get a sushi place on Thursday and you got served miso soup and an old tea bowl, and you performed the tea ritual, and the owner gave you your meal for free because you bring honor to my name and to yours. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Easy way to get the Ayatan? You mean like the sculptures? There's a weekly sculpture thing you can do, and then you can also get the Parallax ship scanner that will find you Ayatan sculptures, as well as there's a helmet ability that lets you kind of look for them as well. You don't wave at people so they don't recognize you from your hands. Do you have jet tag? Like, what is jet tag? I'm sorry. Jet tag merch. I don't know what that means. Antifreeze, thank you for gifting Lilith a sub. She is sleeping, she'll be joining us. Use zip code. I used Joe's zip code. No, I get that. Thank you. I just need to save money. You mean the Jet Katag or something like that is the, but I don't know what Jet Tag is. 3-stream streak, Lila, thank you. Varshio says, or you can do it the fun way, bring Jair or Zaku and proceed running through the whole rooms if something survives your loot vacuum in Sun Hayatan's statue. Easy way to get the mission because that's the next one you have to do. Yeah, the Ayatan sculptures are pretty easy. No, not Kuva, that's the Shildig. Jat Kitag, the hammer. Okay, so that's what you're asking about. Yes, I have the hammer. I have literally almost everything in the game. I think there's like 10 items or something like that I haven't maxed out. Like 10 to 12 items. It works, you know, Zaku's 4 can clear whole rooms with the range. Worst case, runs a Nurek and bam. She said Barrow has for sale. Yeah, I was actually up late enough during yesterday's stream to be able to stop by Barrow and get the motorcycle skin. Hello, Chillspree. The Jat Kusar. Jet Tag is a ribbon with name stitched in and on a key ring. Yeah, I don't... Let me look what that is, because I have no idea. Jet Tag? Oh, so it's something that you put on, like, your luggage or whatever, knowing that it's you. I do not have one of these. I don't know if Fourth Wall makes those. I might have to go through my other merch site, but I don't have the ability to buy any new merch at the moment. So, and I don't have an embroidery machine, so making something like that by hand would be really tough, unless I had some sort of like blueprint to work off of.
Prinif is raiding
If
with
Fourth
the party
Wall
of 6.
has them, let me see. If Fourth Wall has them, then I would be able to do that because those are print on demands. We just rated. Prinia V, thank you so much. Prinia, how was art? What were you doing? I love art. I want to know all of the details if you have time. If you don't have time, I completely understand. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Obviously, I like to play Warframe. I do like to play a lot of variety on the channel. Sometimes I'm also doing art. But right now I am trying to see if I can make something. Supposed to be a space in there. Yeah, it's not coming up. But yeah, if there's a print-on-demand way of me doing something like that, then I'll definitely sit down and design one. Again, my only issue is that I don't have the funds right now whatsoever to be able to invest in merch. So. Yeah, so sorry. I need to rush off, raid and run. Completely understand. Catch you later, Prinia. Thank you so much for the raid. I totally get that. What's that chest armor? This one is the Embolist chest growth. Not everyone can read when it's small flavored. Some people are on mobile and it makes it hard to see stuff. Only you know someone who had a laser etcher and could make them out of metal or cloth. It's almost like I still can't afford to pay you, so I would feel very guilty asking for something like that. Hello, Magic Thighs. You're new here? Funny. I'm doing okay. Things have been minorly chaotic, but good overall. You can barely read that text. Is small on my screen. That's what I mean. Like, don't worry about it. God, you're missing so many weapons. But yeah, so this is the Embolist chest growth. Maybe that might be easier to read. Its calcified flesh creates forms of grotesque beauty, is its description. I don't remember where it came from. I'm pretty sure there's like a whole set of embolist stuff, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so there's the legs, and then the arms are kind of like fishy-ish as well. Look, that's the arm. I forgot you need more cards, right? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. There's not a super rush on that. I'm just out, basically out. I don't think I'm going to Anime Boston, but I would probably need them in time for PAX. So we're still looking at like a few months. I'm gonna try to force a way to make PAX work out, but PAX East is the end of March. So I don't need them until the end of March. Basic info metal ones. Yeah, the design from last time, the one without the phone number on it and everything, was great. So just ones that I can hand out to developers and stuff when I'm trying to make a good impression. I think I have like 2 or 3 of the the really hard ones left, but even just the thin metal ones went over really well. So more poker chips. Ideally, yes, but I can't pay you right now. So if you're okay with it, then great, but like I don't have anything that I can give you this time around. I know I gave you some money last time, but I don't have any. So if I can give you some for the business cards, but I won't have anything else left over. If I were on my phone, it would be impossible. Embolist collection if you want some weapons and a disgusting dangly string for your melee. Just fine, you are curious. You're going to buy a few for your lanyard collection. What does this thing pay me? I know, Zap. I don't like taking things for free. It makes me very uncomfortable. I can't afford to do that right now. None of these are giving fish, so you might not have a Signa, especially with that helmet. This is the only one that's not terrible. That looks claustrophobically close. Meh. I think it's okay if he's signalless. Draw me something and call it even. I still have titania on my wall. That is worth way more to me. I can definitely do that. I think I'm gonna write something else down. I'm not gonna promise it. Because I'm still behind on a bunch of other things, but I'm gonna write something else down too, so... Can I have some more of my colored pencil, please? I have mechanical colored pencils. I like them. That's not... There we go. If I could spell correctly. It's not going to be that long, Zap. I'm already behind on other people's stuff, which means I might go and do some crochet on stream instead of just Warframe tonight as well, because I'm behind on things that need to be sent out or should have been sent out already. And then it's like 2 weeks until Christmas, so... I have like no time left. I do still want to attach the sigil because I like... Which one did I click? I meant front. Why is he twisting like that? Weird. Should have just stayed the way he was. Do this one. Full alpha, but instead of that mossy green color, we're gonna go with... Oh, that doesn't look like the right kind of blue. Like, even just thinking about the amount of things I'm behind on, like, I almost just gave myself a panic attack. You need to shut off your brain game, says Kevin. Loved my titanium picture from you so much. I spent $185 for the custom frame. I got to keep it safe. Oh my god. That's crazy. I like the dark blue better. And there we go, a fish frame. The only thing he needs now is the Cyandana, the iliac one. What is it? In alphabetical order, I should have known that I could go a little faster. Oh no! That's already better. The attachment colors. Pardon me. I think I need to make the spine like almost the same color. I think that's okay. Unless I made it the darker red orange and then there we go, fish frame. You didn't want to take any chances. Wrong. Fish devil. Yeah. Still don't like the chest piece though. I might just go without. Because there's nothing else that's really gonna... suit it. That's not bad. I'd have to change the colors around again, but yeah, I think I might just go without. Good evening, City. How are you? Why is literally everywhere you walk only the DE meme from 2 yesterday where Reb and Megan shit on Ben Starr? Because people think that kind of stuff is funny? I don't know. Give him bunny ears. You want Warframe playing cards? Ooh, that would be pretty. I shouldn't have done it, but a few months ago I got myself a pack of Nightmare Before Christmas playing cards, and they come in like this really pretty collective tin from Five Below, and I like them a lot. They are very nice. Alright, so now we have a fish version, which honestly barely looks like the same frame anymore. Okay. Physical collectible Prex cards, literally money printer. Yeah. There are some physical Prex cards out there. I have Varuna as one. They gave them out at TennoCon, so I have a Varuna one, and I think something else as well. Ashen Redeem got pushed up. So far, you can't get back to it. Oh, I'm sorry. I can see it on my other screen, so, like... Sorry, I just punched my microphone. So, like, I can see all of them right here, so... Don't worry. I just forgot. Well, a Chatter and Brosyme's chat is doing a set of all Warframe and Protoframe as Magic the Gathering cards. There's a lot of people who have done some really cool stuff. I have a few different ones where it's cards based off of other people's art styles, and they've done them in all different Warframes, and I have like one or two of those, and then, yeah, some people do some really cool stuff when they bring it to TennoCon to like trade with other creators. The primary needs to be Agony. C 5, 6, 7. Then you want Grenier E9. Here. 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're going with like a Master Chief color scheme here. Tertiary. Tenno, Transmission, Twilight. No. And tertiary color needs to be. Oh, I'm sorry, that's why I read it wrong. Is Tenno B15. Tenno. 1, 2, 3. 15. Found out about a religion which worships a specific shade of blue. It's called Scientology. Ugh. That's terrible. Hey Zap, how much would it cost to make a set of metal cards with Warframes, both Prime and Standard on them? Lord, a little demon. That dude also asked me about specific ODS, which mana values some of the Protoframe should have. The music didn't have to hit that hard. The music of the quest and stuff? Yeah, it did. What vibe are you aiming for in fashion? For this one, I have no idea. Flangor redeemed it, so I'm just following the list of what Flangor has on here. So next was accents, and you said hate C1. I have nope. So accents can only have one color. So I don't know how you have it like that. You have it as hate C1 and cherub D6. Have to be careful about copyrights. One-off Warframe related stuff like that can be allowed, Zap, as long as you're not mass producing them. I think you're allowed to make up to like 50 of the same item, and as long as you're putting enough creativity in it and not just like a one-to-one copy of stuff, then you should be perfectly fine. Warframe would make so much money with playing cards, especially with the female Warframes. Came up with an idea, Protoframe plus 2 more mana than their Warframe, but Prime versions are a set of extra card decks, so you need to evolve from Warframe to Prime. Interesting. Any attachments, by the way, they should be the same. Just go with cherub for the accents. Okay, so that's what I meant is like you had 2 colors for cherub and there's, I mean, 2 colors for accents and there's only 1 accent spot. So you're saying it needs to be cherub D 4, 5, 6. And then the emissives can be smoke D4. And Katir A5. Energy can be Ember. Heirloom C10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Kavia B9. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Any attachments that I want. This is what you were hoping for, or did I mess up? Hello, Rat Trap. The hell is this quest now? Thank you for the lurk, Chill Spree. Again, this is giving, except for the pink in his head, it's kind of giving like Master Chief colors with that shade of green. Had no expectation for this. I just picked a bunch of random colors. It does look good though, kinda. Do you want me to tweak anything? Am I free to talk about the quest here? Yeah. I mean, I've already been doing it a ton, so heavy spoiler alert, people. We're going back into new content conversations. Maybe he would send you a set of these proxy Warframe magic cards. Balance this dude's cards because some would be hilariously overpowered from the get-go. After finishing the concept, he asked for my address. Sorry, but hell no. You don't give a random people my private address. Yeah. I actually had a conversation with someone at one of Joe's friends' birthday parties, and we were talking about video games and the fact that I'm a streamer, and he was all butthurt about the fact that I don't just like tell everybody where I live and all of this stuff, because that's one way of being just more open with your community and everything. And I'm like, okay, but would you just tell every single random person that happened to wave hi to you on the street where you live? And he goes, no. And I'm like, well, then you understand why I don't just tell people exactly what town or wherever I'm living, because that's stupidly dangerous. And it was just, I had this conversation with a grown-ass adult. I'm like, do I really have to describe that to you? Because he was all upset that there are streamers and stuff that aren't as open with their community and want to just, you know, explain exactly where they are. And he was like, well, I would just tell everyone online. And I was like, yeah, but that's literally the equivalent of just like telling every single person you meet in person where you live. And he was like, well, no, I wouldn't do that. I'm like, sir, then why are you shaming me for only telling people what state I'm from and not giving anything else on top of that? I have already had someone tell me that somebody figured out their address just by them saying what state they were in, and they figured it out and sent some like really crazy shit to their house. And so now they only tell people what time zone they're in. So, no thank you. Can I new content, or am I too much of a scrub for it? It says Shavo. I mean, do you want to try the new content? Do you have all of the quests done up until that point? I wouldn't say the new content is particularly hard compared to anything else. I'd say that the Purita Rebellion is very fast-paced, but not significantly harder than anything else out there. Super Dueler says, Adidas, it literally made you cry. I actually shed a couple of tears. I was not expecting to be that emotional. I think it's just me as of late anyway, but I got very emotional with this particular quest. I might go with the Nakir ones, because they seem to blend in the best. These ones aren't bad either. I don't really like the pink showing, though. Okay. We live by a don't ask, don't tell system. We don't ask and you don't tell. Exactly. Kira lives in a fishbowl in China. Sure. Man, that would be a hell of a lot cheaper than living here. Did you start playing Where the Wind Meets in the end? I did have a sponsorship for Where Winds Meet. I do have another one as well. Let me go to my list of sponsorships. I did end up picking up more. I'm not joking. So I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more sponsorships to get through before the end of the month. Which I think is very doable because most of them are only like an hour. So I have one more Where Winds Meet that I need to get done before the end of the month. I have one called Out of Time, which I can't start until next week. I have one for Pragmata, which is a Capcom. I think that's what that says. Yes, Pragmata, which is a sci-fi action-adventure game from Capcom. It'll be about an hour for that. I did pick up a Marvel Rivals. Don't judge me. A lot of people have been wanting me to play it anyway, and it's an hour. I get paid to directly play it. It's not the end of the world. So I'll probably do that one this upcoming week. I have one for Marty Supreme to show off a trailer, and then PUBG, which I'm doing on Monday. Here, I got a kitten. Oh, mister, I want to see pictures. Exactly my saying, or give him a result of why you don't tell where you live. Example, all female streamers that get hit by stalkers. I've had someone stalk me in the past, well before I started streaming. That was extremely uncomfortable. Will not put myself in that kind of position again. This person repeatedly would show up to my work to see if I was there. You know, he claimed he just happened to be in the area and like forced a kiss on me at one point, and like it's just a very uncomfortable situation to put yourself in. Was ready to like hit someone in the face because I was talking to another person. We were never dating, so it's weird. But like, just because I happened to be talking to another male at a party that we both were going to be attending, like, I'm not having that happen again. And that was somebody who was supposed to be like a well-known friend of a friend. So I'm like, I'm not risking it. It's already scary enough when I happen to mention things that could easily be looked up or traced back to me as it is. On Discord. Chop off the balls of Ballas. I mean, you completed Old Piece. Tap, 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 little piggy. Yeah, I thought that was a really good line. Kind of concerning, too. Almost like we had already been affected too much by Wally. Woman, you are one giant lump of coal. And also, let me in your home, squad. What? I am not a lump of coal. Notice our ice cream lemon revived. Who did that? Drozen, thank you so much for gifting Super Dueler a sub. I'm so far behind. Cephalon explained himself, then brutally destroyed him. That's what I did too. I didn't. Who here let the Cephalon live? I wasn't gonna. He was already rude from the get-go. He clearly did not change his mind. Out he goes. It's definitely not any more difficult maniacally than anything previously released. Who the fuck hurt you? Ew. Did Joe handle him? This was before Joe. Joe has had talks with other people who have made me uncomfortable, though. Even though one of those people was, like, technically a boss to him, he went right up to that guy and was like, stop. Music Lover TTV, thank you so much for the follow. You let him live, Zap? And Flancor? Or you killed him? You did both. You let it live to tell others? Oh man, no, I killed it. I was like, nope. You are just as bad as the rest. Goodbye. You assume that Margulis had already suffered the Jade Light. You let him live? Why so many people? A time before Joe. I know! This is a long, like I said, this is a long time ago. This is when, I had first started working at GameStop. Oh man. But yeah, I'm not putting myself in positions anymore where anybody could make me feel uncomfortable like that. It was awful. But that's what you get from 20-year-old me being stupid. I know it wasn't my fault. I know I shouldn't make anything like that my fault, but it's still one of those things where I just will avoid those types of situations from now on. Because, like, I did give this guy my number initially because I'm like, oh, cool, I could use some friends. And so we were chit-chatting, and I ended up giving him my number so that we could continue to talk. And we had barely even talked, but within 1 week, he was already telling me that, like, I was the best thing to ever happen to him and all this stuff that scared the ever-living shit out of me. So, yeah, don't do that anymore. You know, it's made me much more cautious of things. And like I said, he showed up to a party that we were both invited to. Other people who were hosting the party already told me if I feel uncomfortable, they're gonna make him leave. But I had started just talking. Nothing weird, nothing even flirty. I was literally just like having a conversation with some other person who happened to be at the party, who just happened to be male, and this guy like showed up, saw me talking with this person, stormed toward us, walked around behind us, and then went over to the food table. And I felt like super uncomfortable, but he didn't actually say anything at the time, but he happened to walk up to me and talk to me afterwards and being like, if that hadn't been one of my friends you were talking to right there, I was gonna deck him in the face. I'm like, for what? I've already turned you down numerous times. And you had already stalked me at my work. And for him to have said that he was ready to, like, hit somebody in the face just because I was talking to them, yeah, people are freaking weird. Weird. So, no, I don't trust people because the moment I do, they get weird. Sure, we're just gonna make him a weird infested thing. And scorching everyone you find Uriel fun. You like flying around in his one and scorching everyone I pass. I like using Uriel's one to set off the bombs during the Parita Rebellion. Personally, you're the worst thing to ever happen to me. I used to get a healthy amount of sleep and I only stayed up all night sometimes. 5 years I've been trapped here. I can wholeheartedly say you will play that quest again solely for the ending. So actual gameplay of Uriel compared to quest, is he that fun? I do enjoy him now that, you know, the mods actually stick. Speaking of, I should see if I need to remod him. We've literally haven't made it out of my back room. Pardon me, I could throw another mod in the format in, I mean. Let's just give him an Omni. Light range actually costs more. So I can maybe throw in an Exilus mod. Gravity, squad benefits for more from aura. Problem is I'm using growing power. I guess I could kind of just squeeze in a little bit more ability strength. I know, I didn't reset the squad thing from the other day, so I know Flavored put themselves on the list and Super Dueler is right now, but just let me redo it. I've been sitting in your back room for an hour. At this point, we should probably get snacks. I haven't even finished my dinner. Dinner, breakfast, whatever you want to call it. It's dinner type food, but I ate it during my breakfast time of the day because I didn't get out of bed until late, because that's what happens when I stream until like 9 in the morning. I'm gonna go explore real quick. That is certainly different mods. Why? What do you have on yours? Why are you saying it's particularly different? I'll give this... It only seemed okay, so... I'm gonna kind of go back to my tried and true for a little bit. Explore real quick. Okay. I also have no player. This is very demonic. Did I already look at this? I feel like there's been a few people who have done this style. But it looks very good. They look like they would haunt me in my sleep. I feel like I got sent one almost identical to this yesterday. You might have already done it, but it looks awesome. I actually like that chest piece on him too. It looks really good with those colors. And then you have your Uriel look. Ooh, more aquatic. Like a Poseidon devil. And then you went... Oh, it's similar though when you look at the stats. I'm the only one who wants the cozy ordering the quest. I mean, no, I'm sure there's probably a lot of people who do. Main reason I approached my now best friend several years ago was because you were interested in dating her. I wasn't pushy about it though, and when she said that we'd been close friends for too long for her to be comfortable with anything beyond that, I accepted it, no questions asked. She's the only person I feel like I can always talk to about absolutely anything and not be judged for it. And that's what I mean, like, it's nice to have friends, and I really didn't have a lot at that time. I had just gotten really hurt by a lot of people I used to be friends with, and that was still kind of lingering, so I was afraid to start reaching out, but I was like, you know what, I would like to have people to be able to talk to, but I wasn't, like, interested in anything at the time, so yeah, it just bites me in the butt. Did you already show my Roth? Screw it, I'm doing it again just in case. I think so, but you're welcome to send me whatever. So it was flavored Shavo. What is your in-game name again? I'm sorry. Again, it's not you. I'm having a
Wolfden Blade
time.
fed the goldfish with $20. Crazy is as crazy does ROFL mahahaha.
Thank you, Dragon Blade. God, you do way too much for me. After having Joe as a standard of a friend, was it hard to find people to befriend? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anybody else, you know, online people separate. I don't really have anybody else around here that I consider like a close friend. I have friends, but I really don't talk to them. It's like a couple of times a year. But a lot of them are also either friends with Joe or, you know, some of his family members I would consider myself to be somewhat friends with. So it does make it really challenging. I'm also not a very extroverted individual. So it's hard for me to like strike up conversations with people and stuff. And even when I do, it kind of just feels like I'm faking it to a degree. Like I'm doing the niceties, and it's hard for me to find people to actually be friends with. So I also don't get out a lot, ever. Basically the only times I leave my house are to go to the grocery store or to Joe's house and then home again. So that also makes it really hard to be friends with anyone. And after being scarred a couple of times by people who were supposed to be my friends, you know, over the years, it's hard to want to put, I'm using the word faith loosely here, not religious, but like put my trust into people to not do me wrong. And I also, it makes it hard because like I feel like I can't find roommates or anything because of that. I just don't trust anybody. Who is Shadow Blood? Did you scoot in here somehow? Shadow Blood is Shavo Blood. Okay, that is you. The brain be fishy tonight. I am struggle busing really bad. I don't remember who else. Super Dueler. Super Dueler, are you ready to go now? Hig said, well, somehow you made a friend 9,000 miles away. This is why I said my online friends don't count, because, like, Higgs, I freaking adore you. Between you and Demon Doctor and so many others, like Edric, like, I have friends, but unfortunately, they're all a plane ride away. Like, nobody's nearby. Which is why getting online and chatting with people online just feels so much more natural, because I'm able to find people a lot easier who, you know, share interests. I'm an anomaly, okay? I understand that there are girls that play video games, but again, I have a feeling most of the girls that play video games or like reptiles or all of that stuff tend to be homebodies as well. So finding people that want to talk about more than just Taylor Swift and makeup is tough. Is friends all over the world. Yeah, Tribby. Exactly. Kira's fish brain can only work for so long.
Air.7 says chat is not friend, but they are friend-shaped kappa.
Exactly, Airdod. I haven't even put shards in yet. I really should. You put in a health shard? Do you feel like you needed that? I'm just curious. Like, I'm not judging. Walter says, what about me and my chopped liver? Again, online is different. I just don't have any people that I can just go, you know, hang out at their house. That I feel comfortable messaging and being like, hey, we should go hang out or get lunch or do something. And it just doesn't exist. Super Dueler does want to. Which account are you on right now, Super Dueler? I know you have a couple of names. What's the best ephemera in the game and why is it the Sprodling? Good question. Still don't know how you put up with me, Flangor. I have 0 issues with you. Marvin says your sister-in-law to me. I do like Joe's sister. She is very kind. But again, it's... I don't ask to go out and do stuff. Shinobi says he still don't have IRL friends yet myself. Yeah, I'm one of those people who would prefer quality over quantity, so I don't mind that it's really just Joe that I get to spend in-person time with. But sometimes it does make it hard, because I'm driving him crazy sometimes. And I'm so afraid that he's just gonna get sick of me. Still no Uriel build on Overframe. I think it's probably too new. So that's a no to bringing the Taylor Swift makeup kit to TennoCon. Thanks, you're fucking ass. Hello Lazy Brit, I am liking the update so far. At least you can say you friended nearly someone from every country. This is true, there are a lot of different countries of people. A lot of different people from different countries. Brain no worky. That are here, so. Joe and myself. Thanks. This is why I don't bother talking to people. Joe and myself share a few common brain cells. We like Gundam and everything Gunpla related. Hate the direction some decisions are made over at DE. Maybe in the future we meet IRL so Kira make some money and come to Germany to Gamescom. Listen, if I start making like stupid money, I would obviously start to do all kinds of, you know, more travel and that kind of thing. But as of right now, that's not on the table, not on the docket. No singing, Redeem. Good God, you don't want to hear me sing. I know you have before, but it's not good. Magic says, I consider you both online and IRL friend. I prefer IRL when we can both fly, but I'll accept online too. Again, I just think a lot of my friends have happened because I started streaming. I'd say like 90% of people who I would even consider, you know, friend category or more than acquaintance have happened because of streaming. I just find it very hard to make friends in person in general. Anybody... Every single one of my friends that I currently have on my friends list has either come because of work, and you count streaming and GameStop and Home Depot and stuff as work, or they are Joe's friends. I think I have one person I can think of that didn't happen that way. And that happened because I was on a dating app and we tried that for a little bit, but it was still a little bit too far long distance. But I do still every once in a while chit chat with that person because I consider them a friend, even though we didn't work out, you know, romantically or anything. Is it on the chair or maybe on more? Is what? I'm sorry. We keep checking your song builds. We've done the new quest but haven't run any of the other content yet. I see. Wonder how many people will take that ringing sound into their phone ringtone. The ones that triggers the quest itself. That is funny that they used that ringing sound, which almost sounds like the Entradi's phone, which I did notice and found kind of interesting that they used that type of noise. Like, they could have used anything, but it almost sounds like the phone, which connects us to the past. Said it's not on the table. Oh. Which friends list? Gaming, streaming, Insta, Facebook, Discord, or every game? But yeah, like right now, the only person I can think of that wasn't met through Joe or through being a work friend somehow is just one person, and that's it. And I only see him like maybe once a year at a convention, and we only chat for like 5 minutes, and that's like it. We used to talk a lot, but yeah. I'm surprised I was on a voice chat when you were playing Generation Zero. It's true, that was a long time ago. I have been trying to be more lenient on things. It's just fear that stops me more often than not, because this is my only income, and it scares the ever-living shit out of me to lose this because somebody said something stupid on my stream. And even if it's not the whole channel that goes away, you know, I might lose individual viewers because somebody said something that doesn't even align with what I believe. And yeah, the fear of that kind of stuff drives me a lot. I even snapped at Joe the other day because of that.
Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
They need the royalty for the Nokia ringtone.
And you
That would be hilarious.
Tailor-made battery. Power transmitter now.
This particular thing stumped me at first. I didn't understand that you were supposed to pick up both A and B, then let it assemble, then put it in. It took a couple of rounds before I realized, because I just was like, why isn't it working? And I was too focused on trying to multitask. I thought you just had to like grab one and it assembled in the machine, not that you had to grab both, assemble it in your hands, and then give it to the machine. Same, you only found that out today. Thank God I'm not the only one. Good. We share the same brain, Higgs, I feel like. God, I wish you weren't on the other half of the world. I think that's why no matter what, I'm willing to try to make going to TennoCon financially work. I don't care if I have to put myself into a little bit of debt to make it function, like... So stupid. Goldfish brain, yeah. Big Meech Swap. Big Meech Swap, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know if you saw Eggsley, but last night, this channel ended up hitting 34,000 followers. Crazy freaking number. Sorry, I don't want to live in the US at all. You prefer Central Europe with better healthcare than the US. Again, I don't blame people for not wanting to come here. Right, Higgsley? It's a freaking insane number. I'm 10 times so much. Yeah, but I also am able to stream for a lot longer, so that in and of itself is probably why. I noticed you didn't say welcome to the cult. It's not a cult. It's fine. I mean, we do have a religious head, but it is not a cult.
Tenno, open the munitions vent.
You thought it was a fish cult? No. Am I the only one shooting these? I am very curious at speedrun people who are going to be able to like see how many is actually possible in the 12 minutes with this. The highest I've seen is 8 that I've been a part of, which already seems like we were zooming at those times, but I'm just curious as to people who are capable of speedrunning as a group, you know, what's possible in 12 minutes. It's not a cult, so says the leader. It's not a cult. Those that say it's not a cult, it's usually a cult. It's absolutely a cult. Cult of the Queen.
Ship taking damage.
I feel really bad for the people with the Unaru focus school. I really don't like it for the Tauron strike. It's so bad. You have like one hit and it doesn't seem to have a big radius, and if you don't directly hit the person square in the face, you're like, you're out. American Matter. I still the best? No, Naramon has a good one. The Naramon focus school is like the giant sword, and then people have swords flying around them afterwards. I feel like there's a lot more to that, and it hits through the walls. But the actual strike itself for the Unaru just seems super lackluster. Oh, I don't like this one. This one takes a while.
Turret hungry. Need reload. Anarch's blocked off. Must remove.
And if you don't have them open fast enough. Already arrived.
Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
Will Ada's pipe down? What the heck do you think I'm doing, kid?
Turret need ammo immediately.
Dang it. I picked it up before I could grab it.
Last drop.
All turrets firing.
You hear slander on the bonk Naru hammer? Yes! I don't like. It's a really long animation, and you have to hope that the enemy is sitting right in front of you, and there's no, like, AoE lasting effect afterwards. I don't know. I don't care for it.
Take out the assault squad.
I feel it's super lackluster in comparison.
To me.
Tenno, Anarchs fall from air like bloom seeds.
I want fire. I want fury. Let a Warframe take the field.
Freaking Warframe taking the field isn't gonna do jack shit, lady. Still gonna annihilate you.
Alertness, Tenno. Anarch's footbound.
See, we only got 5 this time. Maybe 6. Six. Forgot to trigger my first ability. I'm like, why can't I fly?
We can't mass assault troops because of Anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
I might need to move over to my actual chair. Naya was in my chair when I started stream, so I decided to use the folding chair, and it now hurts.
Wise, kind activists were twisted into horrors. We owe it to them to remember what was done.
All of my compressive prime ammo, like it's nothing. What's up there? Something that you hate at DE is why did they allow more or below to play the endgame content? They don't do damage at all. They have to be taxied most of the time to be able to get into this. And again, it's because they want people to play their game. And if you can't play the new content, a lot of people will just be like, well, I'm just not going to play it right now. So it's a way to bring in new players. It's a way for people to be like, hey, you're my friend. I know you've never played Warframe before, but it'll just take a couple hours and then we can play the new stuff together. So, that's why. I think that's not happening as many times as you think. And if you don't like that, go the Steel Path route. Do the Steel Path missions because Baby Tenno can't be in there. You can't get taxied to the Steel Path stuff if you don't have Steel Path open yourself, which means you're no longer a Baby Tenno if you've made it to Steel Path. You might still do shit for damage, but you can't really consider yourself a baby anymore if you've managed to make it all the way to Steel Path. So, you don't like it, play the Steel Path stuff.
All our people were betrayed in the old war. The more we remember, the better our chance of a new peace.
Pretty sure the majority of Roth dialogue we've heard in Mission outside Descendia has been from me. Baby Tenno doing shit damage in Steel Path and will then leave as well. Okay, then they're not as baby of a Tenno as you're saying. You cannot have Steel Path open unless you put in a shit ton of time into the game. When Kira try to sing Cast and Cry. I've done a little bit on stream, but I've never actually sang it. It's really high for a range for me. I'd have to lower it down a bit because I have a harder time hitting the super high notes like she does. Everything before Steel Path is just a tutorial. But I've only been playing a few years. I want to be a Baby Tenno still. You're constantly hearing Roll's voice lines on your stream, and I can almost always say, hey, that's me! Should have thrown the ground beef back in the pan and seasoned it a little bit. I was just rushing too much. I needed food. Just ignore the L before the 5, right? Exactly! Legendary 5 and a founder, still baby. I still have to look up tutorials to mod the new flames. I baby, right? Outer Worlds 2 versus Split Fiction. That's a crazy... Read a sentence. So what do the missions give? Resources to be able to get the Tauron strikes and the and to build Uriel and the weapons and stuff in the foundry. Good night, Lilith. Enjoy your sleep. Earlier today for you and yesterday for you. Yesterday for me, had an MR9 as a host, and he did waste 80% of the run and then left at the boss fight. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure they said anything before Mastery 10 cannot matchmake. So that person was taxied, I believe, to the newer content. Because I'm pretty sure it said that you had to be Mastery rank 10 to matchmake for the new stuff. So, not sure what you're saying there with it being an MR9. Unless I misunderstood what they said. I don't think they can public matchmake. Any other one at Mastery 11 was host and then also left while doing a captured sentient boss fight. Yeah, and I've had people with higher MRs have to leave as well. This might not be because they're doing not enough damage. This might be because, oh shit, something dramatic happened, like me yesterday. You just had me stand there for the rest of the whole fight because my fire alarm went off. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. And if they're low damage output individuals trying to play the new content, everyone's just trying to have fun. If you don't like it, then play the harder stuff, because you're going to be less likely to find any of the low mastery rank people on Steel Path. You have to have at least a decent loadout to get through Steel Path. Yes, the Roth fight of Descendia, Super Dueler. So the cool thing about Descendia, I'm so glad they did this, so you don't have to play the whole thing over and over and over again just to get the part. You do have to go through the whole thing of Descendia once, and then you can have the Roth fight unlocked. Pardon me. And then you can just pop in and do the Roth fight over and over again. Funny enough, he has different voice lines. Looping the fight right now for Neros. Yes, so nice. It's like popping into the boss battle, which I appreciate the fact that they didn't make us have to do all of the floors again. Some people have been saying to start from Leon and just do it, because then you can get the floor that has the crates on it again. But you can just pop in and refight Roth again and again and again and again and again without having to do all of the other floors if you want. The other thing, like I said, that's really interesting is the fact that Roth keeps count of how many times you've killed him and makes mention, which is interesting because that means he's living through the timeline resetting, which I find really fascinating. So far, I think he said like 19. I don't know how many times he's going to count. I don't know if it gets to the 21 and then something magical happens or whatever, but he has counted the amount of times that I've killed him. Wait, what to what part? 3 separate legendary 5s, and then there's me at mastery rank 24. Is that what's in the squad right now? That's funny. You unlock Steel Path and still haven't redid the star chart. Or you abuse a bug and get the loot from floor 20. You have the Marie checkpoint right now. Have you not finished? So do you need both the regular path and Steel Path, Super Dueler? Kind of want Uriel, but that means you gotta farm down again. Didn't know you could just skip to the Roth fight. Yeah, you can start at any of these floors. They don't make it super obvious, but you can literally start at the very beginning. You can start from Marie, you can start from Leon, or you can start from Roth, as long as you've gotten to that checkpoint at least once in the week. I'm sure that you're probably going to have to restart it and do it from the start again when everything resets in 1 day, 17 hours. But as of right now, it at least allows you to hop from wherever you've made it to. Or you can just keep going it all over again from the start, like I've done a few times now. Got the buffs. But the buffs you get stick from week 1. Yeah, so the buffs that you pick on those floors, you don't get to re-choose what they are. So every time we hit these floors, because I've gone from the top down again, I can't talk to them. There's nothing for me to interact with them except for the first time I was there on regular path and then again on Steel Path. Ever since then, you know, I can't interact with them, but like I said, Roth has been counting the amount of times, so. Take Odinata Arcwing and use the shield first ability. Worked for you. That's a good option. Haven't done on Steel Path yet, says no player. Floor 20 on top of some rocks after just spawning. Joined you last night, game bugged on that floor. My 2 started acting up. Told me to rest. We got to floor 11, 12. Was that on the regular path or Steel Path, Super Dueler? So that's what I'm asking. Do you get Steel Essence there? On Steel Path? Yes. So we were on Steel Path. Okay, so on Steel Path, you said we made it to 11 or 12. That's right, because it bugged, which means we have to go back up to Marie and do it again. If you guys are cool with that, I'm down to just run and descend from Marie. See, I don't want to leave my legs down because I start to feel weird, and then every time I put my legs up, my ankles and knees are on fire. I hate being hypermobile. Perfectly fine by me. But yeah, you get steel lessons on Steel Path, I've seen, so. You saw that series and okay, what, you're still confused? Huh? What series? Time for you to get ready, need to do some groceries and so forth. No worries. Actually got survivability this time, so we may have a bit easier. There does seem to be a bug with the final fight. Oh, for Halo.
Bonjour, bonjour.
You're hawking relics at the moment, so you haven't done this fight yet. So, like I said, I can't talk with her now because I've already gotten the buffs. When we get down to the Roth fight, there seems to be a bit of a bug. When he has the, like, medallion-looking things attached to him with the chains, and you have to knock all of them down, and somehow he still does, like, a nuke ability, just be in Drifter, and it keeps it so that you're not insta-killed. Because that has happened a few times where even though we get all of the chains knocked down, he's still doing that blast. And I don't think they've had a chance to fix that yet. So just as a heads up, that seems to be a workaround for it for now, is to just let your Drifter take the blow. See, I'm wondering why some of you were saying, more specifically, you said he was saying that, like, or somebody was saying that they had trouble with new players just not participating. I've added several randos into my squads because we didn't have a full squad, and everybody was doing their damnedest on it, so I think maybe you were just kind of getting short ends of sticks, unfortunately, so. Which apparently has been my word of the week, because I can't stop saying it. Which gyro prime piece do you still need? The neuroptics and chassis? I don't know. I'm missing 2 of the components. I don't remember which ones they are. I just haven't gotten a chance to go after them yet.
If I may. It is not
as long as you're trying, that's all I ask for. Again, like, it's not a big deal. If you just don't get through enough with the Parita, you know, you can still get through quite a bit of it, even if people are just kind of twiddling their thumbs. Zaku feels weak now and you don't know why. I don't know. I don't play a lot of Zaku, so I wouldn't have tested them since the update. The only annoying bug for you is the arc wing on the Honpolis fight where teammates go down and they fall into infinity. I haven't had that one. And the only major bug here, besides the Roth still being able to nuke, which is really annoying, is I've had one time where there was just like an infinite loading screen and it wouldn't open up the next floor. So we had to stop where we were at, which does really suck, but that's just been one time so far. All of my other ones have gone seamlessly, so I don't know if there was just like an internet bug, like an internet connection thing. I really don't like killing these little necromites. They take so much damage. I'm sure I'm probably just not bringing necromite killing stuff specifically, but I just feel like they take so many hits for such a small little creature. Hello, Pixie. How are you? In your case, it happened 4 out of 10 runs. Granted, on most people, didn't go down. I just feel like this particular floor takes so much longer than the other ones because the Necromites just tanky little buggers. Weak to radiation. Good, good. You're farming relics for the Alternox Prime. Very nice. Void damage, you think kills them? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense just due to their faction, but I don't know. I just feel like my shit doesn't help them enough. Hello, Simp.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
I don't know why, but I find him so much easier to control than, like, Titania. He's more similar to Wukong in, like, flight style. Words are hard. Def more controlled. Yeah. What am I grinding for? One of my squad mates has not finished the Steel Path Descendia, and I want to see how many times Roth is going to continue to count that I've killed him. Considering he's, you know, a devil. Yeah, that's fine. We can do more to farm him. So this is the one we got stuck on last time, so hopefully not having any internet bugs.
This war we fought, was it truly madness to such a degree as this?
Was it this charmingly fantastical? No. Does this capture the level of egregious cruelty and mindless horrific butchery?
This is where it broke yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the floor it broke. So I think we still have to make it through here to see if it was like a connectivity issue. You get a Minoria called Exorcist when you fight him 21 times. You just say 21. Ah, you ruined it. I was hoping there was something there, but I didn't know. In the words of Raging Terror, kill the golden bastard. Yeah. I had a feeling there was something at 21 just because it's 21 floors, so I wanted to keep going until he stopped counting.
Be watchful.
For a second, I thought this was the one where you had to chase something, so I stopped what I was doing. Yes, Rat Trap. The first time I did all 21 floors was as Uriel.
Whoever did life to this beast thinks themselves equal to the luminaries.
I wonder if there's a point of no more counting, or if it just resets weekly. I'm wondering if it also just possibly resets at 21 and then he just doesn't count anymore after that. I also appreciate the ridiculous amount of affinity that these floors give us. Like, holy shit, it's so much. Maria, what are you guys rocking? You have the lover. Easy. I have fire and brimstone. Oh, there was a soma cord in there? I didn't realize.
I've arrived. Good.
Yeah, and I can't go back up. Fooey. Alright, I'm gonna shovel the last of the ground beef in my face because I'm hungry. And I haven't been eating very much.
Bless your path.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is
Leon
not
has
chewed to
Ralph's
pieces.
Dolda. Plus, curse is either 90% less damage, but last bullet deals 400%, or ammo efficiency, but only when crouching and sliding. You're thankful for the standing to stop putting lenses on stuff? Yeah, I think it's really nice that there's just like a shit ton of affinity. Like, I very easily was able to like max out basically. Just doing this a few times. Good morning, Christopher. And I'm sure it would be even better with like a super efficient group. But yeah, it you get an awful lot of affinity. Sleep well off the master stream yesterday. Yes.
I fear we have strayed into
My muscle relaxers seem to be really helping. I've actually been able to stay asleep. And I don't know if it's the anti-inflammatory or the muscle relaxer or the extra sleep or what, but I haven't had any days where I feel like I need to go lay down. I had a little bit of it the other day, but I put on the compression socks and felt better. But I haven't actually had to take a nap in like the last week. I bet, Mars. I don't personally idle on Hunt, but...
This is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Like, this level alone gives a ton of affinity. Most of these baubles have 1,000 affinity in them, which is nuts. Like me just casually picking it up. I've been told there's another Soma cord on floor 20, so I'm not leaving floor 20 till we find it. Okay. Kiwa. Yes, Jolie, I will not be going to TennoCon next year. I was doing budgeting and I'm gonna eat grass if I go to Canada. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. It's a shame that you won't be able to go, but at least I'll be able to start planning. Maybe you'll win the lottery and you can change your mind. But yeah, I understand not being able to go. That sucks though. Why can't I jump through that? It's stupid. You will summon NPC2 at Tribby to join you. Are you going, Tribby?
Anger, humiliation, lust.
I gotta start prepping. Didn't realize all my buggers were there. You're gonna plan to make content for Soulframe soon. Nice. I haven't even gotten a chance to play that. We can go over. Okay, so not this year, and then another time then. I wish I had enough money that I could just slide everybody enough into their bank accounts so that we could just have one really big hangout and get a place that could bed like 12 people. Just have like one big hangout with everybody. It doesn't even have to be TennoCon. I just wish I had enough money to just be like, hey guys, party at my house this weekend. Here's all the funds. Get yourself a ticket. Finally, the Yakuza games remasters are out. We shall have French subtitles. Nice. Did you see that other one? The dragon
I fear Lua's light will
something
not
or
pierce
other
the veil.
that they showed off at
Be strong,
the
brother of my soul.
Game Awards?
We will
It looks
endure
very
this storm.
Yakuza-esque. Charge people to get in.
Like fleeting
No,
thoughts
I
that
want to have the
escape
money
one's
so that
grasp.
I can just pay
These
for everybody to
devices
just
seek
come
to
hang
elude us.
out. That's what I would do. If I had all the funds in the world, I would just go to grocery stores and randomly pay for people's grocery bills, and then just invite everybody, all of my friends over every few months, and just be like, all right, let's figure it out. We're just gonna hang out, and I'll invite everyone from around the world. Here's the money for your tickets. Saw very Yakuza and Judgment Link effectively. Yeah, I just figured when you said that, I was seeing if you had seen it because it looked really similar. So maybe something you'd be interested in. Like, Soulframe is just very chill now. You don't like Soulframe as much. You have no idea what you're doing at all. I mean, that kind of feels like Warframe half the time, too. We're just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Having fun, though. Not sure if it's OP or not, but the Hammer of Lunaro and Arcane Tanker plus energy abound. I just don't really care for the Unaru Hammer just because it feels like I'm not doing anything unless I happen to hit somebody directly. Seems like a much more precision-focused thing, and I'm not very good at precision when it comes to Warframe. Hi everyone, does anyone have an extra of Prime Shotgun Ammo Mutation, Prime Counterbalance, or Prime Cleansing Murmur, Prime Shotgun mods from the Blade Trader? Says Black Rose. No, I apologize. Fighting looks different, more punch, less kicks, heavy brawler style, very me then. I just, as soon as you said that, I was like, oh wait, did they see this? Also gives you charges to use your same attack. Don't like traveling by yourself. Sometimes you do get lost when it comes to new places.
I have learned enough, Drifter.
Oh, we left level 20.
I
This
am
is 21. Oops!
Stop here and turn
Oh.
back.
Oh, but there's a
Leave this
Soma Cord
place
here,
now.
though. Is that one? Oh, cool. Thank you, Mars. Usually try to look for that kind of stuff, but good God, I'm not bothering now. I didn't hear what he said. I didn't hear if he counted. Looking forward to the Game Awards. I wrote a little list because Fishbrain me is not going to remember otherwise. Out of Words, which is a co-op stop motion, that one looked good, where it looked like two adventurers that have no mouths, but you have to do cooperative puzzle stuff. That one looked interesting. Wander Stop I put on my list, and Ontos. I think Ontos is the one that was made by the same people as Soma, which means I know everybody that likes watching me play horror games is going to want that, so. But that's it. That's all I was really writing down for myself from trailers that seemed interesting. Okay, so hopefully we come out of this if we get all of the chains, but good, it didn't bug out this time.
Soul, bless this willing sacrifice.
I think that's me that just chunked all that damage because of my 4. Vincubus.
A little higher. To the left.
Stop motion co-op instantly made you think of you and Joe. Did it really, Marshmallow? Yeah, that one, that caught my attention immediately. I love stop motion. I love the art that goes into stuff like that. And then the fact that it was a forced co-op puzzly style game, I was like, hey, you're going down on the list. You really want Uriel now? Why? Because I just cleared the boss like that? I'm pretty sure that was me. Roth just moan, possibly. I'm gonna really hope I don't tilt the chair back by doing this, but I was trying to get it to pop out of my back. No, I don't think it's going to, and now it's just gonna hurt. At least with Warframe, you chose you can focus on something and can now find out what you need to do that thing. Farm a frame or weapon, level cap or whatever. Soul frame, other than defeat some enemies, you have no idea what you're doing. I think that's the beauty of it, is that you don't have to know. Some of those games, it's just like you get to just enjoy. I'm sorry. The hiccups and stuff don't want to stop recently. Got an inbox. Inbox? Come on, brain, we can do this. Inbox message of completing Steel Path, Duviri. Oh, nice! Did 9% damage and got 76 kills. You felt like you were killing more. I have no idea what I did. Last mission results. 38% of the damage. Oh, I did the most damage. Interesting. And I also killed the most. That is super unusual for me. I wasn't even trying that hard. Oh yeah, Kiowa, did you buy the founder pack for Soulframe? Not yet. I can't afford it right now, so I'm gonna wait until I can. If it gets closer to them, like, needing to remove it from the store or something, then I'll make a decision faster, but I literally can't right now. It's not even remotely in my budget. I still have to be able to afford to bring a couple of my animals to the vet, and right now I can't even take care of that. I need to just squirrel away money as much as humanly possible. Can you get into Steel Path Descendia without doing base? Yes! They actually let you, which I think is kind of crazy.
Melt as what?
It is in chat's budget. No, even if chat gave me the money for it right now, obviously I would respect the decision if somebody said it was specifically for that, but I would rather the money be able to go to paying bills right now. I'll figure it out after. I have a few things that I can sell that will hopefully help the situation, but even after dissolving 2 different accounts, I had 2 401k accounts that weren't even growing, basically. You know, I'm still a little bit behind. Just cost of living is up. I'm not even splurging, but I'm gonna start making a more strict setup for myself, and then probably seeing if Snap or other things would be helpful as well, just to try to get a little bit of savings put aside. Right now I can afford January's rent, and I'm a little tiny bit short for February, but there's still the whole rest of the month to go before I'll know exactly where I'm at. How much are your bills right now? So the problem is, just before food, before needing to replace clothing, before getting compression socks and all the doctor stuff, it cost me about $2,200 a month just to exist. So, yeah. When you repeat this Roth fight, you gain only creds. No, I think there's a UI bug there, Christopher, because I'm still getting the pieces and stuff as well. There's been a bit of a UI bug during this that people have noticed. Which would you go for if you had a choice? Melee, magic, or bow? I tend to be a magic user in most things. An exploit. Great, let's go. I'm a fish weech. Exactly. But yeah, stuff, it's just pure cost of living is too expensive. So, yeah. And then I ended up buying some stuff for both of my nieces for Christmas. I needed to do a couple of other things that ended up costing me more. I had to get more snake food. So it was just a very expensive month. But I'm trying to cut back where I can. Been trying to use as little electricity as possible. The only problem is I do still have to use the gas for heat, and that bill just went up. It like tripled. So. Tis what it is, but I'll figure it out. I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to spend here that, you know, outside of what you were originally planning. It's just a matter of fact that I just don't have that.
Simply turn around. Please.
Yeah, he stopped counting. I must have missed 21. A gold mine for Kiwa?
Savor the pain. Do you smell burning? The ruin shall follow in my wake. For you, a blistering kiss. Go for gore!
I only grow stronger, Leon!
Is this being more of a challenge?
Only the light of Lua can prevail against such hellfire!
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $10. All I heard was spend here, so I thought okay.
Giant blade! Sir, you already do way too much.
Inferno! Ignis!
Tough time of the year all around. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough time of the year. It makes it tricky, but everybody's getting handmade things this year because I literally can't spend another penny. Like, I shouldn't have. It feels awful. Apparently it's called food insecurity, but it's like I can feel bad about buying muffins or a bag of chips or something like that because like everything is just slow. So it is what it is, but that's why that's what happens when you have a job like this. Weren't expecting Ben Starr's face on the Game Awards explode as meme fuel. Most movie Valerian's track record, but you're really looking forward to Divinity. She'll discover the Nami solo is the most effed up melee as an instant Carnon. Toxic70, thank you very much for that follow, by the way. I'm so sorry. I didn't say it sooner. Did it? You killed him 21 times. You saw it. You like the 12-minute missions. You're really enjoying them. Yeah, I think they're... they don't even feel like 12 minutes. They're just very fast-paced, and I do like the fact that it's kind of go, go, go.
Shyly fed the goldfish with $10. Here you go, Kiwa. I heard foot support, so they're tilde.
Guys are gonna make me cry. Like, please don't. don't dip into funds when stuff is already tight for everybody else. Like, it's okay. That's why I've been doing sponsorships. That's why I've been doing longer streams to get ad revenue. Like, please don't. Please don't. Thank you, Sholi. Okay, well, I hopped out as getting too tired to keep going. I completely understand, Shavo. Thank you for being in squad as long as you have. Anyone that says they're otherwise needs to have a good look at themselves. I won't this month. Do it. Fill the fishbowl with happy tears. Let's not, please. I'm okay. I have other stuff I can do. I just have to be tighter with my budget, and I will make it through. It'll be fine. I've been picking up more sponsorships. I've been cutting back on all kinds of stuff. Like, I will be okay. It's gonna have to be okay. One piece away from your Rally Prime. Nice. Jacob, I'm actually going to be helping Joe at his job the day after Christmas because they need some help, so there's a little bit more there. Like, I will be okay. I'm fine. I think I'm convincing me more than you guys. Can I put a link in chat? It's a YouTube Nami Solo build video. It's the one that makes you obsessed with Nami Solo. Yeah, that's fine, Christopher. It'll probably do better to put it in the Discord as well under, like, the Warframe section, but you're welcome to post it in chat. You have VIP, so it allows you to post links. Uriel's one with a flying ability makes you think Virgil Dante from Devil May Cry. Oh, I can see that. It kind of gives me, like, supernatural vibes when the demons come out of the mouth and they're like a swirling black cloud that spins out. It's okay, I'm fine. I still have support creator funds. Means a lot, Sholly. But you keep the rest of your money, please. I know things are tight, and I feel like most people are only one or two, you know, unsuspecting things away from going into debt, so. If I were rich, I'd drop you $1,000 a month. You deserve it. I appreciate the thought, DMX. Catch you later, Arthur. The only things are tight are my pants. I'm not fitting into them like last time. Ugh, you and me both. All these different medications making it harder for me to lose weight. Apparently the anti-inflammatory can cause water retention, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's probably helping me, but the number goes up on the scale. I don't like it. You will say that you wish that anytime you land or hit a wall, there'd be an explosion that hits nearby enemies and sends them flying back. I wonder if they'll do an augment like that, because they have an augment similar to that for Goss, that, like, if you run into walls, it causes, like, a little mini, vortex. River says, why are you people so obsessed with making a woman cry? That's pretty messed up. Yeah, well, already wiped away a couple of tears. It's just not full-blown. There's still something wrong with me today, so. No, not making a woman cry. Making a woman happy. Tears may happen as a side effect. Oh, I want to do something dumb now. Be right back, says Sholly. What the hell? Okay. Here you go, free game for your Steam. What the hell are you trying to send me? Not available for purchase in this country. Whatever you sent me, I cannot use. So, that's for chat somehow. That's not available here. This is why this chat is wholesome. Good folks here in this chat. Yeah, I clicked add a game, activate a product. Is it a non-Steam game? Is that why? No, it didn't work. Yeah, I said activate it and it didn't go, but that's okay. Should be streamed. I tried. I can try again. Nope. Not available in my country. Whatever it is, thank you. Maybe somebody else can use it. Or I can delete your message if you don't want anybody else using it. Entirely up to you. Not available in my country. Bahahahaha. This is Christopher. Pardon me. I need to finish my water. It's all for you all. Oh, I did some math recently. And it seems that I make roughly 50 cents for every 100-ish people that are watching every time an ad plays. That was kind of cool to narrow it down to roughly that. Girl math. Girl math. Girl math means that if I return something, I now made money. I just finished off my water. I should probably go put this stuff in the kitchen. I know I shouldn't be sorry, but I do feel bad for starting stream as late as I did. I hadn't eaten. I was still needing to do some dishes, so I was hustling after I got up. It just took me a little while to get up. Not available in yours either? Gotta be Eve now. Catch her around, Flangor. For future reference, there's another Soma chord tone in Descendia in Nira's room, specifically towards the back of the room behind some rocks. Okay, that's the one I must have missed that you said you didn't get to show it fast enough. You're okay, Sholly. Started drinking your coffee and you're sweating buckets. The humidity is crazy. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'll try that one. You're nuts, though. That one worked. Toe Jam and Earl back in the groove. Alright? What the heck is this? Sholly, you're so goofy. It has toes. Did you send this to Edric? Oh boy. Imagine if that was a code for Claire Obscure. Still waiting for the foot keyboard. It is streaming. Pop in to scare him. Just started drinking your coffee and you're sweating buckets. Okay, I'm caught up with all of the chat. Ooh, I should go to the foundry. Claim some shit. Because I can start building the second Uriel. Cancel? I don't want to do anymore. And then Gyre Prime Systems. I know people were asking me what I still needed for Gyre. There's too much on the screen. So it was Neuroptics and Chassis, which I think is what I said earlier. But I'll get them. Am I crazy? Or does ammo not seem to drop much in Descendia? I don't notice it a ton. I have run out a little bit with things, so. But you probably just have to melee more. Reminded me I have nothing for Gyre Prime. I want to still keep making these heart nocturals because there's a Honoria for it if you have 100 of them, which just takes a little while. Yes, melee more. Ed's streaming. I should probably have him up as one of my tabs. Still have to complete your Trinity Prime, but you're too lazy to do the excavation missions for the cryotic. Violence is never the answer, it's always the solution. Sometimes you can get cryotic, the excavation missions, as a steel path, like, relic thing. So then you can open relics, get steel essence, and the excavation. Violence is never the answer. It's always the solution. It's not a solution. Same here. Flavored, same here. You have nothing for Gyre? If not the Solace, then you need more. What do I even have? If I go... relics for... Gyre. This is her Prime Blueprint, which I have. This is her chassis, which I don't have. And then we have the system, so... I have a bunch of the Lithigs. Unfortunately, not a ton of the Axes. But I can buy some more relic packs if they stop changing it from the default. Grab it quicker.
I hope you put it to good use.
We need one more gyre part. I just wasn't going after it. I just went straight to the newer content, so.
These will feed the fire.
Could have had her by now if I tried, but I just didn't bother to try. You're only halfway through your 4th pint. Black spiced rum, Bacardi, and a smoothie. Pineapple, coconut, and banana. That sounds like an interesting combination. Somebody gifted you the Sprawling Ephemera, so now your Uriel has a trio of bouncy baby boys following him, and it's adorable. So Shavo had to leave. No player ID. Did you want to be in squad? We're gonna go get the Roth fight a couple more times. Just have to wait 1 week. Gyre and her weapons will be sold at 50 plat. I know, but I'm still gonna go after them. I just haven't had an actual chance yet. Alright, I wasn't taken with it at first, but it's grown on me. Also, yes, you weren't taken with the drink? Alright, give me 1 moment. I'm not gonna yank you into squad just yet. I'm gonna stretch my legs and get some more water. I've been remembering to, like, try to get up every couple hours or so that I don't have as many of my symptoms. Yes, Elemental! It has been a while, Elemental Phoenix. Rose yapping at you, Super Dueler. You would buy some more relic packs, but the only syndicate you have enough for them now is New Loca, and you're trying to rank up more with them, so it's not an option. Makes sense. This is why I don't bother doing more than one syndicate at a time, because it just sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. Alright, I'm also going to swap over to the other chair, because I have been sitting in a folding chair for the last 2.5 hours, which I know isn't ideal. So, Yeah, give me just a moment to clean up a little bit and stretch my legs, and I will be right back. That being said, why don't I run a giveaway while I'm gone, because I can. Guys, just type Tenobomb in chat and I will get you something from your wish list.
Roller Big Mac is raiding with a party of 2.
Okay, sorry about that, people, but I needed it. I needed to go to the bathroom, and I put the pasta from earlier away, and prepped the food for the skink. Royal Big Mac, thank you, Mr. Royal Big Mac, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I had literally stepped away for a little bit just to be able to take care of a couple of things and refresh my water and whatnot. Alright, Mary's at the round table because she failed helping Minerva. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Find it rather hysterical that Luria and Petros really haven't the slightest clue that we are down here. Like rats scurrying under their feet. How have you and the children managed to keep this secret for so long? Although... Well, I'm honestly far more focused... Nope. I'm honestly far more surprised at grandmother being unable to work it out. Imagine giving away a perfectly good name like Dagoth. I thought she had more nuance in her than that. Rhea and Petros. The Necroloid informed me that you or the child stomped about helping them concoct false names for themselves, having forgotten their original ones. You know him as Vilcor, but I knew him as Petros Vorten. Oh, we're getting the real names? Oh man, another good... You know him as Vilcor, but I knew him as Petros Vorten, proud inventor of the Necromech fleet. Which is good, as we would have made little progress without you or the child completing that step first. I fear the butler would have been bound for mincemeat the moment he went up those stairs, otherwise. One thing you must understand is that the butler and the Andrade family are, however far removed, still Orokin. Far removed. They were born and raised by that society, for all its many faults, and for all of its grievous sins. Rank and order were never questioned, not amongst the military and not amongst the social structure. The Marcomedians obeyed the Orokin obeyed the executors. The executors obeyed the emperors, well, at least in name. And even if you do not believe that somehow, even after all this time, traditions might inspire Lloyd to listen to me, consider the fact that I can be deeply convincing. I was the right hand to the worst of the executors, after all. The worst of the executors was Ballas. Which one did you serve? I respect your opinion, and I do not fault you for it. Ballas was a Cretan, and he was a champion amongst the depraved. I will not argue with you over that. And in fact, I did not witness the horror of this Narmer business that I have learned from the butler and gleaned from the records of the Palm 2 machine here. However, I would also suggest that it is due to a very personal proximity to Ballas and very limited interactions with the other 6 Golden Lords that gives you this impression. Golden 7. Bah. Do you know what the best thing about gold is, Drifter? It can be endlessly melted down and repurposed into something better. I believed, in a way, still do, that the Orokin were salvageable. That we could have turned the Empire around. But the executors, no. They had to be stopped. They were all the worst that humanity had to offer. By a matter of degrees. And this is coming from me, usurper. So allow me, the Devil of Tau himself, to assure you, as a connoisseur myself, that Ballas was not the worst among them. Holy shit, Entrati family actually, yeah, Entrati family actual name drop, right? So that means if he's saying Petros there, he's saying Illyria and Petros really haven't the slightest clue. Illyria being mother, then? Because grandmother's was Dagoth. We already know that. So Illyria must be mother, then. Her name's Kira. She's a fish. She has way too many reptiles. Most of them will drive you mad with unfunny jokes. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, grandmother of the Entrati family on Deimos. Honestly, she's a great character and interesting to listen to, but we knew that grandmother's name was Dagoth because of the Knights of Nabarus story. Nope. I lied. Not Knights of Nabarus. Because of Dagoth's story down in Dagoth's room. It plays similar, though. It's interesting how Dagoth got their name. It is a terrible, horrible, no good story when you listen to it and you feel bad for Dagoth and you want to slaughter the Orkin that did that to her, but interesting. Petros Vorten. I feel like I need to write this down. Another one could be grandfather and Trotty's dad. Grandfather? No. So I think you're misunderstanding. We don't know of Entrati's dad, and they're not up there, so he's talking about specifically the people that are up above, which would be on Deimos. But he's saying that Petros is Vilcor, which is father. Dagoth is grandmother, which we knew, and Illyria must be mother. Petros created the Necromech, so it has to be father. Yeah, we don't know anything about father's family besides grandmother. Illyria is 100% mother, so Illyria is mother. Petros. Just in case these names come up again. Obviously, we haven't heard them very much. Petros being Vorten. Mother's name was dropped earlier in lore about Duviri. I hadn't realized. Roth's fight is so bugged. Map tile didn't let you get to the fight area, and Roth never left the first stage. Oof. Why do you keep calling... This is coming from you. Why do you keep calling you super? You'd have a really hard time getting me to believe that, really. Why do you keep calling me super? That is what you are, yes? The Tenno usurped the origin system from the Orkin, and you, like the little imposter in the vest, have stolen into this world from your own, and that makes you, on at least 2 counts, a usurper by name, and perhaps a third if we count what the butler has told me of Duviri. But that is a debate for another time. Don't distract me, usurper. I understand you may have a hard time believing me, but if you had gazed upon the lakes of crimson and fields of bent, fragmented corpses, like so many discarded children's toys, if you had seen the pure devastation that Nidhogg could wreak with barely even a moment's thought, so that must be who Roth served. I just haven't been trusting my own memory recently. Nidhogg. I have to rank up with the family more. but such horrors are hard to feel unless they are witnessed. Such tragedy is not understood in numbers. I could go on at length about what I have seen, but to you, they will simply be that, stories. To you, Ballas shall always be far more present and horrifying malefactor. And such is to be expected. But there is much to him you do not know. There is already too much that has been said about that cretin. And more that is needing to be said, I fear. Like what? I'm not interested in hearing about anything Ballas' life. No, I want to know. Give me more. I want to know about this turd face. Growth was mentioned briefly too. Wasn't Nitok the executor that we were to lead to believe was the traitor during the quest? He was mentioned in the old piece briefly. Interesting. It is a very long story, one that I do not have time for at the moment. The butler is looming, and I despise being loomed over. Terribly rude. We shall speak again soon. Oh, you've left me a voice message.
Now, I remember the developments of martial Archimedia were, at first, presented as entertainments. Like debauched rules, watching criminals put to death in an arena circus. We fancied we were coming up with new and titillating ways to dispatch a far inferior foe. How we flattered ourselves. In truth, we innovated desperately, knowing ourselves outmatched by our protean enemies. They tore through us like swarming children devouring their bloated mother. Desiccated, crushed between the pages of time, we had simply been out-evolved. We did not think of the sentience as a them so much as an it. We faced legions hurled at us with no more regard for their individual lives than corpuscles have. There were cells in the body of a sprawling, malevolent mass. We were, I think, too conditioned by our experiences with the infestation. A hive mind of quite a different order. The sentients had been given a mandate to evolve, and their only model of the endpoint of such evolution was us. They were returning to the origin system not just to obliterate the Orokin, but to replace them and ultimately perfect them.
Okay, and now for Marie. Marie says, may I ask? What I hope is not an impolite question. It is very early in our friendship, especially to you, who, by the tell of it, have known so many years. Honestly forgotten most of the years I've known. Of course I don't mind. Go ahead. Think you know what Kalervo's proto-frame's gonna be? Someone from Duviri? We're done with proto-frames. I agree. I think this is enough. Why have you agreed to help the devil in his endeavors? I hear tell you are responsible for the slaughter of his kin. That was my other self. I believe in holding blame to individuals, not societies. That wasn't me, that was the kid. But I hate the Orokin just as much as the kid does. I wasn't there. The night of Naga drums, when the Tenno turned on the Orokin. That was the kid. That wasn't me, that was the kid, but I hate the Orokin just as much as the kid does. I don't know what that first sentence is in French. Anyone speak French? Je me dis de savoir pourquoi. That looks like pourquoi, but I don't know. But a conversation for another day. Or else we will be here forever, and Monsieur Lloyd will become cross with me. Pardonnez-moi, so pardon me. I am not giving you a chance to answer. Why lend aid to the devil, then? He hasn't done anything to prove he isn't worth helping yet. I don't think I can be in the business of turning away allies. Confess interest in Roth. There's something compelling about him. No, that's weird. He seems like he's doing what he needs to survive. I can't fault him for that. He hasn't done anything to prove he isn't worth helping yet. I laud your compassion, it fills my heart with joy. The luminaries teach us that all can be given aid, all can be forgiven, but only if they seek it. Endless toil, aiding those who never sweat in the field of their own redemption, is the life of a slave left wanting. Dying to know why. Thank you, Christopher. Okay, I figured Perron's moi, it was forgive me, but I didn't know the other one. You're dying to know why, but that... yeah. So endless toil with never sweat in the field of their own redemption is the life of a slave left wanting. I know more about the Orokin and his situation than you. I don't need your help. Well, that's rude. I appreciate your warnings. I'll keep them in mind when I'm dealing with him. Thank you, but I can handle myself, and more importantly, I've handled worse than him. I appreciate your warnings. I'll keep them in mind when I'm dealing with him. That is all I ask. Merci, merci, merci. Now I fear I must go. Ugh, these are too short. I just want to keep having conversations. Like, as much as this kind of stuff isn't necessarily what I wanted out of Warframe, I don't want to do the, like, dating aspect of it, but good God, it's too short. If you're already having me in this and you just cut it off like that, ugh. She's so polite. Yeah. I like her as a character. You think you know gonna not until they gave us Grendel Proto-Frame, until we say we're done with Proto-Frame. No, I don't want any more. That means Entradi is doing more meddling. It's all his fault. Ah, man, I really should get through the conversations with these guys too. Never expected Wisp to be a matron nun. Really done with proto-frames after the first 6. Yeah, I feel like we've been thrown too many. Answer me something, Drifter. Alright. Don't you mean the Cardinal? Yeah. We're free. You can leave, go anywhere, but here, we're the past, dead and gone, just pieces of a memory or bits of data in one of Amir's games. We don't matter anymore, and maybe we never did. So I gotta know, why do you keep coming back when you had the choice to leave? I feel special here, the pizza's great, so I like the food. If you prefer I leave, then just tell me. Wouldn't that be actually pardon me? Yes, but pardon me usually kind of means forgive me. It's the same. It's interchangeable in that context. You want all the proto-frames? No. I don't know. It kind of just taints like what I originally thought of Warframe, and I don't like the idea that it's kind of ruining my past perceptions of things, but at the same time, I kind of have to get over that. Only important person in a world of might as well be corpses. Charming. That's not what I meant. And what did you mean? Stop dodging. Why are you still here? Because I have feelings for you, you asshat. I keep coming back because I have feelings for you. You want to know why? Because you're the first family I've ever had. Caring makes me crazy or stupid, so be it. That's why I keep coming back, because that's what family does. My temper's always been my worst enemy. Let me make it up to you over a pint. Go sit and spin. Sure you're forgiven this time. Thanks, mate. I don't agree with Harrow, but that's just because of the story of Rel. But again, this is different. This is Entradi taking his knowledge of things like Harrow and infusing that type of DNA into harmless humans, or now Orokin, that had nothing to do with the original creation of the original frame. It's Entradi meddling in things that he shouldn't be meddling with, all just to protect himself It can't be just because he's somehow trying to hold back the man in the wall from the rest of us. No, he's just running on his own, trying to avoid it himself. Sometimes I have to ask myself why you're still here. For the company, there's still work to do. Reasons. I mean, we know what you're doing now. You're containing the spread. You've done what you were sent to do. You don't have to stay, and yet... I'm here for you, confess feelings. I care about the team immensely. You're all family to me now. I've never really had... Both of them are just like, confess, confess. No, I don't want to confess to anyone. Stop forcing the date part. I thank the gods for the day you joined us. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. All rivers find their way to the sea eventually. As families go, this one's a mess, but I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, but at least you people care about each other. Ugh, I don't like her. She's kind of mean to me. Give a second, Letty, or are you busy? I'm always busy. I'm saving everyone. Always busy. I freaking knew it. Always busy, but I can take a break. ¿Qué onda? I was wondering how you and Arthur met. Do you think we're gonna have to confront Entrati at some point? I mean, of course. I don't know if confront means fight, but I do think we are going to have some sort of big interaction with him in some way. Rel is synonymous with Harrow because of that quest. Rel is part of the story of Harrow, but is not the only one. Pretty sure protoframe wisps are gonna be explained at some point. Lack of feet. I mean, she has feet though, but she's still floaty. Pretty sure I guess DE hasn't expected my scenario because I lied to Marie. She asks why I made a deal with the devil, but I rejected his ass every time, which wasn't even an option to tell her. To be fair, Rel is different from Harrow. Rel is an operator, not the Warframe. Right. I was honestly expecting Wisp to be more wild themed though. With Sol and Lua being worshipped entities, you should have expected something. Rel is the God Emperor? No. Alright. Let's see the story. It was messy. Figured you didn't want the gory details, but see if you know, I will tell you. I was stationed together in the same base. Him and Britannic and me with the Libertarian Army. Different countries. Same enemies. I was in the field medic for my regiment. We were deployed in next to his. The place was a real cagadero, real fast. Most of my crew didn't make it. Most of his didn't either. We held each other together, literally. I stitched his arm up good. When he retired and went to the ICR, I followed him without question. I was sick of all the drama that goes in the army anyway. I told him I'd follow him to the ends of the earth. Didn't realize I'd follow him to the end of Mictlan. I don't know what this is. Maybe like the end of everything. It must seem so small to you, a story like that. You fight monsters and gods. You have danced with La Flaca so many times. All war is shit. End of story. Little people, little stories. Just because my fights are a bit spectacular doesn't mean I can't appreciate how horrible it must have been. Maybe she'll stop being so mean to me. AC. Bright and flashy or small and personal, La Flaca is the same in the end. At least, she should be. But not for Los Fantasmas. Alright, let's ready to read fast. Hey, you around? Yes. I was wondering if you had a second. I just need somebody to talk to, and nobody gets it. Guess what? I don't belong here. It's so fast. I don't belong here. I'm not a soldier like everyone else, or used to seeing war like Eleanor. I don't know how to cope. And the nightmares, the Scaldra are the baddies. How can I be a hero if I wake up crying because I see their faces as they're dying because I killed them? How? Please. Oh, Sol, Amir, I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but you belong. I've been where you are. I still am where you are sometimes. Have you talked to Arthur about this? I don't think I can help you. I've been where you are. I was a kid when the man on the wall turned the parents on us about aboard the Zariman. I had to witness the slaughter, and I had to. I still have nightmares sometimes about that and what's followed. And that's okay. Talking about it is supposed to help. People care about you. Yeah, right. I just get in the way. I'm an annoying little brother on a good day, and a liability on a bad one. I care about you. I mean it. The Hex, we care. Quincy is a special case, but look, Amir, I've tried convincing you, but you're not 12 anymore. This isn't school. The Hex cares. We care, and I don't know how to prove it to you except to say it, and to be here when you need me to be here. So if you get those nightmares again, and you want to talk, I don't care what time it is. Come get me. Thanks. Seriously. I'm sorry, Wally is the reason why our parents turned on us? Yes. Wally is part of the Void. The Void is what corrupted our parents because we didn't jump correctly. He stops typing and scroll back and read Amar's messages. Yeah, it's just too tough because I'm like, he's on the zoomy modes. He types as fast as sometimes my brain goes, but it doesn't always come out my mouth correctly, so it makes me feel stupid. But I feel like I share a lot in common with him. I feel like he's ADHD incarnate. I've never thanked you for being so cool with Eleanor, so thank you. You don't need to thank me, but I appreciate it. Of course, she's part of the Hex. Whatever you do, don't use Velamir's Gemini emote on Roth. You might feel something for him. You wouldn't have been the first in the Hex to be wary of Eleanor, and trust me, I love everyone in the Hex, so I would have understood, but I also would have worked hard to change your mind. People doubted Eleanor? Seriously? I find it hard to believe Arthur ever tolerated people being wary of his sister. In the early days, Letty and Quincy had their doubts. They worried she might go full tech rot. Arthur wouldn't hear it. So, they kept their concerns quiet, but we all felt it on some level. And if we sensed it, imagine how sharp and clear it was to Eleanor. Thanks all for Arthur, he's a good brother. That must have been unbearable for her, always knowing what people are thinking. Really disappointed in Letty and Quincy. You know, I'm not surprised, because those are two of my least favorite people. They were just scared. Fear makes people act in strange ways. Wish they could have seen past their fear back then. Clearly the team has come a long way since. And thus we get brainwank. Exactly. Exactly. And thus we get brainwank. Oh, man. Okay. I've heard it said that what really traumatizes people isn't what happens to them, but how they react to it. Knowing who Letty and Quincy are at heart, I'm sure if their fear had led to anything happening to Eleanor, they'd never have forgiven themselves. Did it almost come to that? It's hard to blame them for being human, I guess. Did it almost come to that? After her transformation, Eleanor paid close attention to how everyone reacted. I could see her weighing her options, thinking she might do more harm than good by staying. She wanted to help the Hex, but the way some people looked at her made her wonder if she could be more help from a distance. It's ridiculous for psychic powers like her, she's invaluable, that's so unfair. They didn't see how much she was willing to give up for the Hex. She thought she could use her powers from afar, stay connected, without burdening us with her presence. I see. She was willing to sacrifice being with the team just to make them feel safe. Being alone in Holvania would have put her in so much danger. One night, when even Amir had gone to sleep, she actually did almost leave, quietly, in the dead of night. She didn't even want to burden us with goodbyes. It's heartbreaking. Luckily for everyone, clearly, she clearly didn't. She must have felt so alone at that moment. It's heartbreaking. I hate to imagine what could have happened. I'd been keeping an eye on her, though, trying to be there for her. You know that feeling when you're with someone, but they're not really there, when their mind keeps drifting no matter how much they try to stay present? I noticed that. Sounds like you were exactly what she needed in that moment. When it comes to the team's happiness, nothing gets past you. I wasn't sure of how much of a distance... Nope. I wasn't sure how much of her distance was just her learning to manage her psychic powers or her consciously checking how people saw her. So, I started keeping tabs on her too. The second I sensed her atomic cycle booting up, I locked down every atomic cycle in the garage and ran out to stop her. So it was you're the reason she stayed. That was brave. Nothing really brave about that. I would have let her go if that's what she really wanted, but she wasn't leaving without a heart-to-heart with me first. That's so you. I'm guessing the heart-to-heart went well. Glad you were there for her that night. Probably changed everything for her. That heart-to-heart probably saved her and the Hex. We talked until the sun came up. Since Amir was asleep, we even played some pinball, just the two of us. It was silly and fun. The kind of fun Eleanor desperately needed. How did you convince her that everything was okay? Sometimes the simplest things make the biggest difference. I don't think it was any one thing I said. It was just being there, being a friend. It was the first time since her transformation that someone showed her she was more than Arthur's fragile sister to be protected. I think that night helped her see she could carve out her own path in the Hex. Glad you did that. She needed it. That's what true leadership looks like. I need it too, honestly. We're all stronger when we know we belong. Eleanor's stronger than people give her credit for, but having you by her side made all the difference. Well, I commend you for keeping the team together. I guess I just realized, having you join us, we could have relived that whole awful chapter again, but we didn't have to. You understood us right away, so thank you. Eleanor deserves to be seen for the amazing woman she is. It was nothing. We've got each other's back. Thanks for being there. You're the glue that holds this team together. You're one of my favorite people, just so you know. Yeah. Alright, let's get through the Hex and then I'll start. I've never actually talked to the others that came after the Hex, you know, like Velimir and all of them. I literally have never touched the conversations. Ugh, why did it have to be him? I can't stand the way he types. It drives me insane, so bear with me. I need you to do something for me. Right now, no ifs, ands, buts, no backing out. I need you to do this right now. Okay. I need you to tell me the story of the worst thing you've ever done in your life. See, he's just an asshole. I want you to sit down and right now, in writing, tell me a story of the thing that'll make me fucking hate you. And you are gonna make it this good. No coward shit. Tell me the raw deal. Because if you want this to go forward, this is the only way it does. Why do you want to hate me? Are you trying to get blackmail on me? What in the name of the void is wrong with you? Okay, no, screw this, I'm out. If this ends our conversation, I don't care. I'm so tempted to say that last one because he's just such a freaking asshole. Have you done stuff with the Hex before, or did you reset recently? No, I just haven't had many conversations with them. I never got through, like, a whole set of conversations. Because I really didn't care about, like, the dating side of things. And I didn't put enough time aside, because I don't play Warframe unless I'm streaming, so... Hello, Nasia. Not that I don't love Warframe as it is, but it seems counterproductive to, like, not stream it, so... Why do you want to hate me? Not about hate, it's about knowing. Bullshit. You want to make you hate me. Why? So this is about you having a story to use against me? No, I don't like either of these. To make you hate me. Why? It's not what this is about. Either you're lying to me or to yourself. What is it? So this is really about petty blackmail? I'm disappointed. You're king of the universe. Seems like a good thing to have, don't you think? You want the story of the absolute worst thing I've done in my life, the most reprehensible and unforgiving thing. The thing that keeps me up at night, makes me stare at the ceiling and wonder if I didn't deserve all those executions in Duviri, and if that wasn't some part of my mind punishing me over and over for what I've done. Here it is. I stood back and watched as my friends killed my parents. I locked myself in a makeshift prison and waited for them to die. I killed my parents. As soon as I watched my friends kill my parents. When I was on board the Zariman and the Indifference arrived, it decided it wanted to perform a little experiment. Could you really do the unthinkable? Make parents want to murder their own children? And what would happen if you had armed the children with void powers? Would the children kill their own parents in self-defense, or would they let nature take its course? Would they rather rely on others to do the deed? Or would they just let their parents rip them to pieces like the blood-crazed creatures they'd been reduced to? Sometimes I wonder if my choice was the cowardly one, letting my friends do the deed for me. But then I remember the looks on the faces of those who chose to do the deed themselves, and I think, no, there's a difference between cowardly and smart. And I spared some of my friends that fate that day in exchange. I don't know if I regret my choice or not. Sometimes I think I do. But that's the thing about life, isn't it? You make choices, and you're always left wondering if you made the right ones. I do know this much. There's no world in which they survived the indifference. But there is one where I did. 2, if you want to be exact. And in those 2 worlds, we can still make a difference for people. We can still help them. That's why I dedicated my life to doing exactly what you're afraid to do, Quincy. I let people in when you shut people out. Because this connection, this is what the indifference is trying to murder from the world. This is what it took from me that day, and that is what I will fight to keep alive. One idiot at a time if I have to. So do you hate me yet? How was that? Or should I kick you in the balls to top it off? Jesus. We're not done here. Oh my god, I freaking hate Quincy so much. How do people like him? Best way to get someone to hate you, right? Don't tell them anything. He's actually got a heart of gold. I cannot stand him. Like, this whole conversation, he just... Ooh, he pisses me off to no end. I don't like him as a character. He's just an asshole. That's what you did say to Quincy. The screw it option just hung up on his ass every time, just like Roth today. See, I feel like there's a big difference between Quincy and Roth. Roth is an arrogant turd, but he's true to himself and isn't afraid to say what he actually means. Whereas I feel like Quincy's just trying to be more than he really is, but he's just a sheepish little asshole. Kim, quit. You're holding back on your real feelings with him. Please. God damn, this is flavored. He's an ass, but that's what he shows you at first. I don't care. At least as of right now, I cannot stand him. Yuali Jun, thank you very much for the follow. Roth is a bastard, but he's an honest bastard. I think that's the case, though, because I think that's why I think Roth is actually an interesting character, and I like chatting with him, but Quincy just makes me so mad. People like him because once he opens up, he reveals how much of a softie he actually is. I don't like when people hide that. When they're trying to be something they're not. If they are clearly a softie inside, then they shouldn't have just been a complete and utter ass in the beginning. Don't worry, Kira, I fully on expected Quincy to be a traitor and hate him. I have just got a bad taste in my mouth. In the actual quest, spoiler alert here. In the actual quest, he leaves and eventually comes back because he feels guilty, but then he's willing to just sacrifice himself for his mama. You know, and just pray to his mama as he's about to get blown up. And then in the little comic book, I didn't read the whole thing, but right in the beginning, he's willing to just leave Arthur behind because he's gonna slow us all down. Come on. Stop. You guys are supposed to be like a tight-knit family group, and at every turn, he just throws his hands up and ready to quit no matter what little thing happens to pop up because it might be a little bit too much. Roth is actually a fascinating character, and not because you get to have an actual conversation, multiple conversations with living Oregon. Yeah. Alright, let's try this one. Hey, Space Traveler. Oh, hi. Flare, right? You're the one the other science experiments have been telling me about, right? I'd say I can't imagine there's two of me around here, but, well, long story anyway. Depends on what they've been saying, but probably. Sounds like the youngsters of today. Yeah, he just pisses me off. I don't know. Right, well, they filled me in on the basics. Amir had details to provide, shall we say, quite quickly. Very, very quickly. And the other one had said something about space trauma, I believe. Yeah, we can skip the introductory stuff. Yep, that'd be Quincy. Have you come to tap on the glass of the zoo? How can I help you? The infestation. This rot. This thing that's poisoning my blood. I need to know everything you know.
underscore Tenchi is raiding with a party of 69.
Funny number. Asura, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. I adore you, and so thank you very much. And if you have to skedaddle, then I completely understand. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety, and I'm kind of just going through some of the KIM system because I'm really behind, but I really like the conversations with the newer crew, so I feel like I should just go back and at least attempt to read some of the older ones. Hello, Nick Bloody, how are you? I should hydrate. That's a good idea. I'm almost done on the last 3 people, so. Okay, the infestation, this rot, the thing that's poisoning my blood. I need to know everything you know, starting at the top. If you could, kindly, now. I'm not sure I like your attitude. It's gonna take a while. I don't think it's going to give you the answers you want. Hello, Asura. I have been good, thank you for asking. Slept, now gonna play Warframe for a bit, then go back to sleep, says Nick. Nice. Really behind is an understatement of titanic proportions. Seeing how much Mesa and Mirage Prime is on the marketplace, you need more Prime weapons. That is interesting for sure. I'll give it time. So far, I like talking with Eleanor, and then Marie and Roth are interesting to chat with, but I feel like most of the hex is just kind of not really my speed. This isn't about me wanting answers, deep space traveler. This is about me needing answers, and I don't think I can adequately put into words how very different my situation is from the others and how I need to get rid of her immediately. Her, what are you going through? There's no difference than what the hex went through. You're not alone. I understand what you're going through. I can help you. I know what's happened is terrifying, becoming a proto-frame, the situation here in Holvania. I'm gonna say her, even though I know he means Lizzie. Okay. Weirdo. Hi, can everyone time travel, or is it just you? Oh, this is gonna be Nova, then. What's her name? Whatever. Sadly I have to raid and run, been abusing my body with lack of sleep, and I feel like I'm 1 second away from face planting the desk. Yeah, let's not get QWERTY face here. Catch you later, Asura. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it, man, and go get some sleep. Kaya, thank you. Kaya, straight to the point, right? Good day to you too. Listen, kid, it's not that simple. Hello, Kaya, how was your day? Good day to you too. I don't think she's, I'm not a kid, I'm 19. Right, youngest of this new group, I'd say, though. Kid. Yeah, don't rush into the time travel thing Yeah, just don't rush into the time travel thing. It's complicated. Ugh, how complicated. Formulas, chemical and atomic elements. I'll figure it out, just point me in a direction. I don't really know what to tell you. It's not just the realm of science, or if it is, it's science that Entrati knows. Ugh, that bastard. I knew I should have asked him more questions. Okay, at least if it's science, it means I can reproduce it. And since you can come and go, I can figure it out. Bye. Okay, she's weird too, but I actually seem to like her when I'm talking to her outside of this. What's happened to her? I need answers, real answers. And none of this, it's hard to explain bullshit the other ones are giving me. And this is Alpha Polar and Mom Toxicated. I see that. No reason to be like that. Start with, hi, how are you? Sorry, pal. When M's got a target in sight, it's all go, go, go. I don't need you undercutting me. I'm not. Yeah, right. Like you weren't undercutting me in Yachesco? Minerva and Velimir, I assume. Can we back up, please? Mama Bear is fierce. I can see that. Kaya thinks we're Lavos or something. I don't know how this... I don't know the science stuff, right? That's the thing I don't understand about virtual characters. When I was young, I liked Sailor Moon. Now I'm old and it feels off. Did we both age, or does Sailor Moon stay young? I think it's just we are different and times change. I don't think that means, you know, that you didn't like it when you were young, or that if you had exposed to it when you were older. I think it hit at the right time for it to feel, just to feel good, I guess. But a lot of the animes and stuff that I used to watch as a teenager just don't hit the same. Catch you later, Traco. Thank you very much. You have a good one. Yeah, sorry, hi. I was probably the easy one to guess, huh? Well, I'm toxicated over here is Minerva. Velimir, what is the point of using this asset if you just... Damn it. M, be reasonable. Process of elimination. How many of us freaks can there reasonably be on this system? Get the feeling you're just going to end up being more and... You're going to end up being more and more as time goes on. Can you two sort out whatever is happening and then come talk to me? I'm extremely confused. Can you two sort out whatever is happening? Fear you'll be waiting a long time then, pal. Here's the short of it. M here has questions she wants answers to and wants you to answer them. There. That better, M? That suit your good cop, bad cop game plan more? Soul above, I'm going to scream. Why do I get the feeling I'm being interrogated? Well, I'd rather if you didn't try to game the conversation with me. What do you have questions about? I'll help if I can. Your cooperation has been noted, Drifter, if that's your real name. I don't think we get to judge. Velimir! Drifter. One simple question answered and we will be on our way. What has happened to Major Nessie Rasulka? It's complicated. I don't know. You don't know? Here we go. Drifter, you and I will continue this tomorrow. Velimir, you, me, a word, offline, now. Well, that's it for the conversations. This way media are made for different age groups. A lot of shows you used to enjoy in childhood because of bright colors, characters always talking at the top of their lungs, and always like the top of their emotion spectrum. Now you find annoying for the exact same reasons. Your game closed. No player might still be online. And then Flavored was in squad. That took way longer than I expected. Sorry about that. Flavored, are you coming back? Okay, cool. So we'll go back into the Dark Refractory, grab some more Incendia with Roth. Whoop. You have left squad. Did you mean to leave squad, or did it kick you because you don't have Steel Path open, or what is that about? Have you not made it through Descendia yet?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Is it a featured dojo? Scan objects and enemies. Magnetic damage. Thumper I won't be doing. Serverfish I won't be doing. And the first week I don't do an Archimedia, it's on there. No, I've not done the Steel Path version yet. Oh, okay, so we'll just start it over then. It's all more resources and stuff anyway. Do you feel differently about any of the Hex after talking to them? Well, I've had some conversations with them before, but I don't know. I feel like I kind of picked on their personalities fairly quickly, and the conversations with them just kind of cement that a bit more. So I don't really think my my perception of them has changed. It's kind of just more solidified.
Do you believe
what I assumed already?
Gained? Some stone left unturned?
I agree, Elemental. I think this was a smart choice on DE's part to create something like this.
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Rose?
Descent into madness and ruin. What you gain for the environmental. Yeah, I just think overall they did a good job with this for sure. I do hope that they have more like those penance things, like the bomb. It makes some of the enemies super tiny. It chains some of them up. I hope they have more variety over time. Unfortunately, it seems like the RNG of the floors is going to be on a weekly rotation rather than, it's not like every time you go in, it's different. It's every time you go in, it's the same floors and the same penance in the same order. But I have a feeling it's going to change, like I said, on a weekly basis. I just hope they add a good variety in there so it feels new each time. Go. I'm glad you feel the same way. But yeah, I just hope they have more up their sleeve.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
But yeah, just more random stuff, like the enemies being super tiny is adorable. Maybe one of the times they're like gigantic, or they... I don't know. Interesting stuff. Company didn't do another open world, but you were also looking forward to exploring Tau, if that makes sense. No, I get it. I totally get that. I'm hoping that they were just trying not to burn themselves out by doing something like this rather than another open world. But I am absolutely waiting for Tau, and I think Tau is going to be maybe not necessarily even open world in and of itself. I'm wondering if it's gonna be more along the lines of just multiple new planets to explore, which honestly seems better in my opinion than an open world. I just don't care for the bounty system and all of that in the open worlds currently. It's not bad, but it gets really tedious rather than just like a series of missions. So I'm wondering if they're going to expand it. We're going to be able to go to more places, more than just Parita. There's going to be like multiple moons, Tau itself, being able to go to different missions on each of them. You know, Star Chart Part 3. We have regular Star Chart, Steel Path, and then the Tau chart. Albania stuff was a really good way of doing it. Yeah. Where is the final enemy? Somewhere. Okay, it's dead now. Kind of hoping to get a full Tau system. That's what I mean. Like, I'm kind of hoping that they're working towards something like that, because clearly, you know, that little navigation terminal that we walked up to had several different missions within Parita, and that's just Parita. That's not the other, you know, the other stuff going on. So it'd be nice to have like a whole new second star chart, basically. Maybe not as many planets as our current navigation system, just something in a similar vein. You're mad that hub wasn't used for the content. The mission select was fun. Yeah, I thought that was different. At first I thought it was just another like hack terminal, but I do like the mission select screen like that. An alternate system like the Railjack default system. Yeah, Elemental.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Here's all the energy. It's all packed over with this guy's. Ow. You're not a fan of the mission on nodes on planets. Instead, think you'd rather mount your Kaith and use your railjack, etc. to travel around in real time. I think that's more complicated than the game really needs. I mean, that could be ideal, but then how are you going to make it work in terms of like loading up a mission? You just completely negate that and it just becomes, you know, very open world-esque. I don't really care for that. I like being able to go in, know that it's not going to be a shit ton of my time, or know how much time I'm getting myself into, rather than open world, which leaves too much can happen. Like you could be out there for a few hours and that wasn't what you were planning just because you keep getting sidetracked. I don't care if it's complicated, if it's immersive. Yeah, I can see that, but that's not a high enough priority for me. There are so many games that already do that. Why does Warframe need to be another one? Why can't it be its own thing? That's the fun to use, spending time exploring around. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like exploring around. I like the ooh piece of candy, picking stuff up and doing all of that. But that's not Warframe to me.
This light, it is not of soul. It is the searing attention of scrutiny. It will burn you if you let it.
I wouldn't be mad if it's just Tau and its moons, assuming Parita isn't its only moon. I mean, that's kind of what I mean, though. Like, it would still be a system where there's at least a few different planets with nodes on them.
This place, it reeks of evil. Even the look of it speaks of horror.
I hate to tell you, Marie, but your dear Albrecht is to blame.
Warframe has a blitz of sound and motion. It's not focused on exploring. Right. I mean, there is some exploration, and don't get me wrong, some of the open worlds give you time and the ability to do that, but after a certain point, you're all done exploring, and then what's the point of it being an open world? Because you're not going to go back. Whereas the missions, I feel like I go back to more often. I don't know. Maybe I'm just rambling at this point. Yeah, time is creeping pretty quick this time around, Flavored. We need new places to farm relics.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
that's the thing. You do go back to gathering materials or chat up NPCs, go fishing, play mini games. See, I can't stand fishing. I feel like capturing the animals is just a pain. All of those little stuff. Like, I don't go mining anymore unless I need something. There's thousands of immersion-focused games out there. Warframe is one of them at its core.
Come, rest, and take what blessings soul may grant to you.
Oh man, there was just such a tickle. I've been muting myself so you guys don't have to hear it, but oh man, there's like a tickle that won't go away and it keeps making me cough. I'm probably not gonna go stupidly late tonight. Just so that I can start earlier tomorrow. Because I can't go stupidly late tomorrow because I have somewhere to be on Sunday.
May soul guide you.
Such machines.
I don't know, Christopher, because I mainly use my Xbox, so I don't know the difference. Conversation feels like rage bait because I think it's going to hit, but completely misses and ruins the hunt. Conservation, not conversation. Conservation feels like rage bait. Yeah. I mean, some people are really good at it, and then you can also use specific warframes that will, like, put the animals to sleep so you can just go over and grab them then, but it's just like, I don't like it. It's not fun. It was maybe interesting the first couple of times, but it's not something I want to go do a whole bunch. And then same thing for fishing. I don't like fishing in most games. And Warframe fishing is just typical fishing. Played plenty of exploration-focused games. Warframe still tickles exploration impulses. Yeah, I mean, I still explore the map, but I don't need an open world to satisfy that. Use your Arcwing with conservation? How does that work? D12 option is not experimental anymore. I don't know. Kind of fishing, very not typical. You don't really go throwing spears in any other fishing game you've tried so far. Yeah, that's one specific type of fishing, but I don't know. I don't like fishing in pretty much any game I've ever done fishing in. It's not bad in maybe fantasy life, but even then, it's just not my favorite thing to do. I find it tedious and boring, and I just don't like it most of the time. Suddenly thought of fishing in Borderlands, absurdly tight timing window. Yeah, I don't care for that kind of stuff. And so for me, besides the bounties, there's no purpose to open world content after the initial exploration. It doesn't feel any different than just having a really big map.
Dust and
in a regular mission mode. To play your Arcwing, use It's All for invisibility. Go aim down. Since you started doing that, it's easier. You do have to use the rip line to get to better position. I got stuck in a corner a little too much.
Did you not have the sense?
I think it's called grapple line, not rip line for It's All. Its function is the same as Valkyrie's rip line. Engine, for example, you went out catching animals and then set them loose in your house, watched them roam about and fed them. Yeah, and that's interesting for all of a little bit, and then it just becomes repetitive. I don't mind stuff like that, but it's not a gameplay loop that I can do forever. I pressed heal, but alright game, that's fine too. I did the heal ability. Why do you not heal?
If you'll excuse me.
I find this one to be the most annoying. I feel like the little necromites have way too much health to them. Good night, Elemental. Thank you for hanging out.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Jorak, quit that. Violet isn't here to do it. That doesn't mean anybody else needs to click that, okay? It's just a wish list. That does not mean I need anything on there right now. It's all good. It's fine.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it. Out of my way.
I'm wondering if I should just put equilibrium on him, because it's not like I really need the health, but the health orbs would help with the energy.
Pathetic.
Just use energize. Yeah, I know. I get that too. I didn't know if it was going to be necessary.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
Sol, how are we meant to endure this suffering?
The most simplistic concept that is impossible to teach and yet so very quick to learn the moment one sets foot in the theater of war is this. Those who can are those who survive.
In a little bit, I'm gonna debate about whether I end stream or at least run to the bathroom and come back. Yeah. Let's get to that point.
Whoever gave life to this beast thinks themselves equal to the luminaries. Please, I ask you, undo this blasphemy.
You jerk. You didn't even give me time when I came out of my invincibility. Wait, what? Flavored? I'm sure you got this one before. Tone. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I was keeping an eye out for it this time.
To stop me?
I'm over here just being a medic. Am I not paying attention?
Ah, there you are.
Alright, I'm gonna try to quickly run to the bathroom while we're on this floor and in between floors, because I can't hold it anymore. Well, I can, but it's starting to hurt.
It is I who they would accuse of being part of the statuary.
Ladimp is raiding with a party of 19.
Lua bless your path.
The devil's depravity has drawn Leon into its vortex. You must keep him safe.
go.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Raiders. Oh man, Ladem, thank you. That got pushed up because people were commenting. Ladem, thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me and you stuck around while I was in the bathroom, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety, and I do art on stream as well.
How far you have fallen.
More letter. What has more letters than the alphabet? The post office. That's terrible. A weasel went to the bar, and the bartender looked at the weasel and said, "Oh my god, this is the first time I've had a weasel in the bar.
Such
What can I get you?" Pop. goes
fester
the weasel.
within all.
Ugh.
Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame. How much
Static Gumurki's raiding with a party of 2.
Static, thank you so much for the raid. How was Warframe treating you? God, why is stay out of their light? We don't have to kill them, it's just the boils.
To flee?
You need sleep, Static. Oh, I completely understand. You're passing out? No, I get that. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't have to kill them. Is a sentence that applies way too often to groups of Warframe.
Of targets
yeah.
that do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Satim, thank you so much for the follow. New scythe crafted, now you have to farm the Sogel Prime, Uriel, Gyre Prime, Alternox Prime, Kestrel Prime. Got all the resources out of that one. There's so much affinity on this particular map.
What were you bursting with, Roth? Anger, humiliation, lust?
Rummage through my things. Take what you need. It's not like I can stop you. Yet.
Got me stuck.
Is it safe for us to delve this deep?
The only dangers here are imagined ones. Though you are the expert of such things, are you not?
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once, long ago?
Feast of flesh for Golfgore.
That's two. Meow. Meow.
I really do not know why I continue to agree to this. Fine.
Do you smell burning? Ash and bone. Cartiner! Excuse me. Pray me away, Marie. Just try.
On my side! Quickly!
Let the devil strike this holy image. Soul's fire is stronger than his.
Cartiner!
For the 69th time we fight him, Wolf says. I don't know where I'm at anymore because he stopped counting.
I will see you soon.
Actually enjoyed Roth enough he doesn't give a shit anymore. You've annoyed enough. He's like, ugh, whatever, this again. That's funny. I'm thinking maybe I should call it quits for tonight so I can get some rest at a normal human hour because I still need to take care of some reptiles. Shower is probably a good idea. That way I can start earlier tomorrow since I can't go super late tomorrow night. Because I've already streamed 57.5 hours in the last 7 days. Hold on, it might be more than that if I fix and reload the page. No, 57.5 hours. That was a great idea. Yeah, so as much as this is shorter than my streams recently, I think it's best if I just take a little bit of time. That way I can start early tomorrow. You're gonna buy the Uriel pack? You don't want to farm him, Christopher? He's not even that bad. Once you get through the Descendia once, you can just repeatedly farm the boss over and over again. You don't have to go through the whole tower, and then the resources come from Parita, and Parita's quick. I did, Pierce. I ended up buying the motorcycle myself. I did not pull the giveaway. I was debating about whether just redoing it tomorrow, but I will pull it now. And Dark Blast 109, I don't even know if they're still here. They won. But yes, I did have a giveaway that was lasting a while, and they are still lurking. But yeah, once you complete the Descendia once, you can just jump right to Roth. Or you could jump to Leon and then go down to Roth if you wanted to get the bonus floor in between there that has like a bunch of crates. Like, it's literally depending on what you want. You can also go straight to Steel Path, or you can do both the Steel Path and the normal path. But I would recommend doing all 21 floors once, on both regular and Steel Path, just because of the rewards. And then, like I said, you can just jump straight in. How do you start at Roth? You literally just click him. So this means I'm starting here, or if I click Leon, I'll start to descend from here. Uriel Pack has a throne decoration. True. And I can show you what it looks like, because you also get the throne decoration if you gift it to somebody. This is the smallest it goes. The thing is enormous. Clicked Roth, can't start it, cleared it before. Do you just press descend? As long as you've cleared it once this week, you click descend and it'll start from here. See how it doesn't say that under Leon or Marie or the precipice? If I set it here, then it's gonna descend from the precipice and it doesn't light up anywhere else. It does show for Leon. And you've made it all the way and beaten Roth. Hell toilet. It's been good, Dark Blast. You won, by the way. You won the giveaway from earlier, so if you just want to let me know what you want from the marketplace, I'll gift it to you. Roth on Steel Path is easy. It's relatively easy. Completely both ways. Golden toilet. I've got a golden ticket. Well, the Uriel pack anyway because you wanted the Warframe M1 Grand. Turns out it was the best $20 you've spent this month. You don't want to farm more materials, but you want Xenorics. Tactilist artifact. Yeah, I have to get more of those myself too. I don't even think I'm close to getting another one. Only reason why I have one is because DE gave me enough resources to get one, and then they gave everybody enough resources to get half. So. You want my Uriel fashion? You... There you go. Close to the image and spoiler. Discord. The materials to max the tree, plus the focus if you didn't happen to have it already. I know there's a lot to grind for this time around.
Yes?
Yeah, see, I'm still missing more Lyroic Bridge. So, I'm going to have to Parita Rebellion an awful lot.
Oh, there you are.
These ones.
Monsieur Lloyd may seem hérissé comme un hérisson, tout somme, but to me, he seems sad. Il y a en lui une profonde solitude.
The first time the resource required for Tauron weapon were 75 each, now it's 150. No, I thought it was always 150. Uriel and Sokek are long to farm, or is it quick? I found it fairly simple.
Do be quick about it.
Yeah, see, I already have enough for another chassis and neuroptics and almost another systems. I'll just need more Cerberus. And I've already built one, so I have enough to almost make a second one at this point. Start with 75 each, so that's why it seems like you only need to farm 75 each.
I have never quite understood the desire to wear remembrances of the worst moments in one's life. But very well, as you wish, soldier.
50% of ability strength modifiers are also applied to max shields. It goes up to 100%. That's not bad.
Oh, yes. Send the Void traumatized children off to war. Really? Ballas was surprised when this went awry? Have somewhere better to be?
We have nothing to discuss.
Grouch. Parts are farmed during descent. Resources are farmed during the 12-minute battle. Yes. You only have to because you're sold an unrolled Ocucore Riven at 200 plat. Bought that material bundle. Fair? Okay. I think I am going to finish up. Blueprint for Galiac or whatever still hasn't dropped, but you have the handle and blade both crafted already. Resource booster affect them. I think so because they're pickups, most of them, but I'm not 100% sure. I would assume so, because they're not rewards for the mission, they're gatherables. Are you sure, Mary World? Because most of them are gatherables. Just realized the grimoire Roth is holding has the demonic skin. You're sure? Okay. Does Garuda have a bundle? I think so? She has a collection. But that's if you need Garuda herself. She also has the Fortuna Grand bundle. So long, my weekend. Won't be that bad, Christopher. Or again, you could just put money towards it. It's entirely up to you, but I don't see it. It's not a hard grind. It might be a little bit tedious, but it's literally just playing the new game modes, so it's up to you. Is that what you want? You've been unsuccessful in trying to farm Garuda, and she's someone you really want to try out. Okay, so do you want Garuda herself? Or are you trying to get, like... Like I said, this one comes with Garuda, a alternate helmet, Syandana, the Nagantaka, and the Bloodshed Sigil, Affinity Booster, and Credit Booster. This is the one that you want? I'll try selling my ribbons, perhaps. I'll gain something to sell. Fair. One day the Arcane's menu will work properly on mobile. One day. Dark Blast, how do you spell your in-game name? It's just Dark Blast 109? Okay. There you go. Congratulations. The heck is in the War Stories bundle? And there's new Syandanas. Oh, I want the decoration. Xenophora patches. It's just a single flower, though. Imagine the complaint. I have to complain. I didn't win. Okay, you're submitting a complaint to the creator Discord. You need these adorable little glasses in your life. Alright, I'm gonna raid you guys elsewhere so I can go shower and prep some food for some animals, and then maybe turn my oven on and cook some food that I'll eat tomorrow or later today, since it's almost 5 a.m. You guys got me for an extra half hour. I'm gonna run the advertisement while I'm looking for somewhere to go. Sorry. Guess we can just go to Raging Terror. Force him to stay up a little bit longer. I feel like I haven't gone to him too much recently. Yeah, I've only raided him once in the last 30 days. I can send you guys over there. Alright, thank you people for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go feed animals, take a shower, sleep, so I can get up at a reasonable hour since it's already almost 5 a.m. And I would like to sleep before the sun comes up. Probably won't happen, especially with the shower. But I will see you all at some point later today. Like I said, I won't be going super crazy into the night for this upcoming stream because I do have somewhere to be on Sunday, but after that we can get back to whatever. So I will see you all soon. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for those who put up with the advertisements. I know they're obnoxious, but they do help me pay my bills still. And then everyone who had been participating in the mobile sponsorship, that is ending in like now, basically. So you don't have to play it anymore if you don't want to, but if you want to keep playing it, that's fine by me. I'm not going to stop you. But contributing has closed in the next 16 minutes. So thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you all, like I said, later today. Tribby, Darker Zero, Pierce Valentine, Chris Topher, Fiery Hugo, Flavored, Gold Hair. Bye, people. Thank you for hanging out. See you soon.